Ah, Lupus, there you are. Off he goes.
Everything on this part of the island seems to have changed. There's a second cave. Okay, there's a second cave.
Oh.
There's only one cave system.
There's two.
No, they both lead to the same cave system.
At least.
Yes, they go to the same cave
really?
system. More tunnel than anything, really. Now then, let me see. The ley lines over here need to be connected over... let's see. The line needs to be connected. Yeah.
Up there.
But why?
Why not?
You know what?
The rule of magic isn't why, it's why not. I think. I hope.
Let's see.
Galvax, can you confirm that?
What? What am I confirming?
Can you the rule of magic isn't why, it's why not.
No, it's very much why.
Hey, Califax.
Good evening, Julian. I hope the building is up to your standards.
It's beautifully done. Thank you so much.
You should thank Adric and the rest of the
Definitely.
artisans. They did most of the work. We just sourced the materials.
Did I miss orientation?
Still, thank you very much.
Of course, of course. Let's see.
Preoccupying to you.
We have our own building. The Starlight Harbor project is a success. We have it all the way up there. Look.
Let's see. This ley line connects over this way.
You have a new place to be a harbor master over.
Oh, hello there. Pardon me, I'm in the mix. I'm just busy making sure everything is connected as it should be. These ley lines are rather fresh.
With everything moved around, yes.
Let's see.
How is Mishka?
Mishka's recovering, though they're still adverse to eating anything magical. Ah, Garrett, your building is still exactly the way you requested it.
No, we still grab them by their ankles.
Let's see. Oh.
Don't worry, don't first line. We also have our own building now.
I was snapping.
This is a good
The Starlight Harbor project is complete.
If someone could move Doc Tor about 5 feet to the left, I need to access the ley line he's under. Over.
Sure.
Thank you. Let's see. That one needs to be connected over here.
Kiddo.
Anything else?
Yes.
Oh, yo, this building got like
They have caves.
Apparently there's a lot in there. Let's go take a look.
Varel, I hope the additions to the Healers Guild are to the most of the healers lacking.
A lot of things have changed.
Yeah, it seems pretty good. I'm gonna be honest. I went over in that direction and thought that my workplace was destroyed and replaced by a cave for a moment.
No,
glad
we
it
moved.
happened.
No, we simply lifted it out of the ground and moved it. We set it down a little roughly, so we had to replace the stairs.
Yeah. I mean,
You're
it's
sunk
bigger.
about 3 feet into the ground. No, the island hasn't expanded yet. But with new ley lines in place, we've been able to support more buildings.
So you slamming it into the earth like that actually works out in our favor because you know how much of a pain in the ass it was to get critically injured patients up a
speaking
flight of
of,
stairs?
Dr. will probably explain more. But at his request, we did install a lift system for you to crane people into the second floor.
Oh my gods, I didn't even notice that there.
Yes, that window
is
can open.
Wild. That is actually quite useful.
Also,
We
if
don't
you
have
see
stairs
Doctor
anymore.
around, he's been very much a fan of your new corpse wagon, or sorry, body barrow.
Yeah.
Do you mind moving about 2 paces to the left? I need to access the ley line under your feet. Thank you. That one connects over here.
There's like stairs over there that lead to the port. And there's a building.
Honestly, I think one of the more impressive changes I've noticed is the archway into town by the plaza isn't fucked up anymore. Like the stones connect. They didn't used to. They were like disconnected. Now they connect.
Yes. We found the missing bricks and put them in.
Thank you, by the way. That's been bothering me for months.
I mean, it's just a couple of stones.
But like the original cave to the
yeah.
negative crystal, it's blocked. But now there's other
Mr.
caves
Califax.
that are open. Which is like, how do we get to the negative crystal?
Once you accomplish...
Have you been into those caves?
Oh, I just briefly. I didn't go the entire way because I don't know what's in there.
It's the same cave system. It's just expanded.
Oh, okay. I get it. I got you. Okay, fair enough.
Yes, I have to venture down there to fix some ley lines, so I can show you the way if you'd like.
You know what? I'll join you. Why not? Might as well.
It's
I'm curious.
with the island growing now that ever since the Behir was defeated, the cave system was expanding and it finally pushed out into the open now. So I have to monitor some of the ley lines here.
What is this thing? There's like a temple-looking thing over here now.
Oh, it's some of the old ruins from back when the island was in more one piece. A lot of the structures are starting to be lifted back up out of the Aether.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, that one. Oh God, that one did not survive the recombining very well. Let's see. See, we have to pass by the... Yes, the old lava tubes need to be passed by, and then we'll get to the negative energy cave.
I'm sure Julian's gonna like this place.
Yes.
Cool.
Watch your feet. The lava is very hot. And whatever you do, don't touch the spinning thing.
Well, there's already 2 people by the spinning thing. I don't know what they're doing. But they
I
better not be
wouldn't
touching
touch
it.
that if I were you.
General good advice is to not touch, like, magic runes you don't recognize.
Yeah. Oh, cool. Hey, no touching.
We specifically set that up so people wouldn't touch it.
Oh, okay.
Well, curiosity killed the cat, and several
Yes.
Aetherians.
Califax.
Pardon me.
Are people trying to mess
My
with the
curious
barrier?
son touched whatever that is. What is that, by the way?
Oh, it's currently a warding lock on that room. You'll find him back at the bridge.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
got it.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so send him back to the beginning. All right. False alarm.
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
All right.
I mean,
No, this way. This way. Yes. I need to find the ley line. I need to find ley line 17758-332 Lunar Scepter. Here we go.
Okay, well, there's the crystal. Good.
Ooh, the negative affinity crystal cave.
Yeah.
So in the
Yes.
facelift.
I mean, a lot more than that.
But you can see some of the
Kind of
old
sort of
structure returned here as well.
Yeah.
Let's see. 17785-3 Lunar Scepter connects to 4386. Magnum Luna.
It's like a circle? Is that like summoning a circle? Oh.
Oh, this is just some of. Really, this is some of what Sulfur put in. Oh no, this is for Rebels. This is Rebels End's building that was put in. Yes, yes.
Oh.
Yes, the holding cell.
Transfer
This
the
is
building from Revel's End to.
no. We had it built.
Oh, okay.
Sulfur commissioned it. Sulfur requested it built. Let's see, and then I need to connect the fungal latticeway.
Other exit that I saw? Okay.
Yeah, so that leads out to the other way. Let's see, this one connects over by this route. Alright. And then I need one of the ballast lines to connect up on the surface. We're going to grab this, and feel free to continue exploring at your leisure. Just don't touch the lock.
Understood.
Let's see, now then. Ballast line 57.6 connects to adherent ley line number 37. See, that's over here, if I remember. It's there. Pardon me?
Oh, that's Vander. You know what? I should be more cab.
He's gonna be so confused. Yeah, they probably are for a bit.
Well, I am, but you know. Also, I noticed.
Oh, hey, Mr. Calaveras.
Ah, good evening. Oh, I've got good news. Yeah, a lot of restoration. Ever since the Bahir was defeated, we've been storing away a lot of the mana, and we were able to give it one last good push and finished setting everything up. Oh, also, Maurice requested a smelter, and during the installation of metal. Yes, your smelter arrived. Yes, your Bessemer finally arrived. However, during the installation, the metal tree grew inside of the pouring pot. I'm not sure what effect that'll have on your metals, but it is a constant source of metal now. As long as you keep those fires fed.
Yeah, it's just that I'm not sure how we'll tip the whole thing if the tree isn't going through it.
I'm sure it'll be fine. You just get a little more elbow grease.
I guess.
Oh yes, the fire tree.
I'm sure you'll be. It's not fire, it's metal. That's fire.
It knows what it's doing.
No, this is metal. That's the fire tree. This is the metal tree. You see, it's the entire trunk is made of metal.
Yeah, with this we'll be able to make a lot more steel instead of having to import it all the time.
Yeah, you'll be able to forge your own ingots.
Yeah.
But yes, that tree right there, the red one, is the fire tree.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's the fire
branches are
tree.
good.
No, that's the fire tree. I'm sorry.
All right, so I don't want to touch any of these trees, is what you're saying.
That one's metal. You're fine touching that one.
Okay, cool.
But it's
But those.
That doesn't... Just because you set metal on fire doesn't mean it fucking explodes.
No, but it's in fire, so, you know.
Let's see. You'll excuse me, I have to deal with some of the aquifer ley lines.
It's metal.
I did notice something strange in the caves, though.
Oh, yes, don't touch the arcane lock.
Oh, okay, that's what it was. Okay.
Yes, me, Sulfur, and Tempest specifically set that up so people wouldn't fuck around with that room.
Yeah, because with all the mixed up different, I think he's just touching it will cause it something.
Oh, yes. It's a very delicate spell. Messing with it could kill you.
Oh, I definitely didn't touch it.
Oh, and speaking of things that you don't want to touch, that's where we entombed the ancient evil inside that was contained inside Gustav.
There was an ancient evil in Gustav.
You think that goose was that way normally?
I mean, this is Aether, and anything is possible.
No, Gustav is an ancient evil.
Oh.
We made sure people understood.
Don't tell me you fought a giant goose!
No, he was a normal-sized goose, but he was the vessel that was containing an ancient evil. Sometimes he grew arms.
I thought it was just a potion.
This is
Kept fighting every time, more verbally.
yes, we entombed it here.
Good. Be best kept that way.
Yes. That being said, he could still break out at any time, so we advise caution. Let us know if any of the statues start moving.
Understood.
Don't look at it too hard. You might break it.
Master Califax.
Oh, Torg, I've got some good news. We set up an arena finally. You'll find it at the end. You'll find it at the end of the training yard.
Did Ivan hear arena? Thank you. Ivan is always looking for a pet.
Let's see. Aquifer ley line, Sequarius connects to. Pardon me. The Aquifer ley line Aquarius connects over to the Etheric Harbor.
Ain't it grand? I don't even think we're on the same island.
Things are still in the same place.
Like what?
It's
Since when were we supposed to? Since when were we supposed to? You know what? I don't know what Julian was talking about.
I will be splitting my duties between this harbor and the
Oh no, their warships are so good.
They are. They remind me of ours, but just less metal on the front.
And a lot smaller.
That ley line connects to over here.
Trying to figure out this place's magical connections, Mr. Califax?
More so making sure everything's growing the way connected the way it is in the records. The last time the island was like this was about... What do you mean, who did this? The island is healing. It doesn't look this way in over 700 years.
I'm just glad
And
they
while we-
didn't
Tell me
break
that
the-
all of this commerce
the
and
docks.
all of this
at a
happened
time-
because the island healed?
Well, as the island healed, more pieces of the island floated back up from the etheric sea. While they were floating, it gave us opportunity to reorganize the island, as it were. So new buildings were put in place. The Artisans Guild and myself, Sulfur, and various others have been guiding things over the last night. It kind of all came up in a rush, but ever since the Behir was defeated, the island... Who is shooting a gun so loudly? Ever since the Behir's death, the magic that we put into the island hasn't been siphoned away. So from here on, the island is only going to keep growing.
I'm just glad they're shipping it and breaking anything in the docks. That was kind of
Well,
tricky.
it's quite curious. I heard that we were supposed to be getting this harbor and that we were supposed to be
Well,
taking care of
you
it, but I
don't
didn't
you
realize
don't
it.
have the harbor itself. You have the harbor master's warehouse. You can't
Right.
decline visitors, but you can oversee the goods that are brought to the warehouses.
I see.
Yes.
Understood.
Yes. That being said, the Solitarian Collective and the Caravaneers have set up shop over in the Merchants District, so I presume you're going to see a number of goods filtering in at some point.
You said you wanted to talk to me about something today.
Oh, also, for reference, the original diameter of the island was marked by the floating pillars out in the distance of the sky.
Not to get well
So-
before we get that big,
Not
though.
know that. That's
Yes.
quite a large island.
Yes, it used to be rather sizable. However, it's obviously reduced and crumbled in size due to the various ailments on the island, the maelstrom, the behir, so on and so forth. But we can expect at some point the island to expand in size in a more normal sense, in addition to the various changes that have happened to the landscape.
I see. Well, it's very beautiful. Looks
Hey,
much better than
Califax. Hey, old man.
Good evening, Scoops. It's been a while.
You keeping up with your medication ever since the Behir? Everything's going downhill with your legs and your spine.
I have not needed any medication since I have cast since I've kept up on my magical castings. That being said, I'm sorry to say we couldn't salvage any of the Rangers Guild building. But we installed Bird of Nature Walk is there.
Well, you know, live and learn, I suppose.
Yes.
It was necessary.
Mr. Califax, did you just
Anyways.
call him Scoops?
Isn't that his name?
Yeah.
I mean, Scoops was this tall goblin, you know.
Not after a scroll helped built by the wonderful master scholar himself here. What was it? Level 9 true polymorph.
Yes, he went from
Well, that
a.
explains why I was smelling you around the
What
island.
was it?
but I didn't
From a
ever see
goblin
you.
to a hobgoblin?
And a lot of strange fucking things in between, especially Tempest. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That was fucking harrowing.
But
Yeah,
anyway,
well.
I hope you and your studies are well.
Where did those two paladins go? They should be made aware of something.
I'll track
Oh, they
him
ran
down.
off, I think.
Thank you.
That's their ships.
They're right
Good
there.
evening, Halifax.
Wonderful.
Oh, by the way, what's that over there? The speeding ball.
That's exactly what I needed to tell them. That's the holy tree.
Oh, okay.
Julian, if you could gather.
Yes?
Actually, I need to gather my deputy.
What's going on? Take it.
Deputy Phelan.
For something. I said two.
Deputy Phelan, a moment. Something I think you'll appreciate. Along with Julian.
Because there's water magic forming, but it doesn't
All
hurt.
right.
It just forms this like thin.
Julian,
barrier
enough
around
faffing about. I have
Keith's
something to tell you.
Thank you for
That tree there is a holy tree. It's growing over a holy ley line. So we've installed a small waystone to help with meditation and the channeling of holy magics. Could help you with meditations and such. Thought you'd appreciate knowing that.
Thank you so much.
Yes, yes. Well, it was more so happenstance that it grew there. The old Discord tree is starting to, the negative energy tree is starting to specialize specifically back into chaos. So I would be wary going over there. Yes, natural chaos crystals have started growing. Yes, I can show you where that is.
Do you have a
Turn off
core
by my. Just turn off locomotion.
Look,
Just turn off locomotion.
they requested an ambulance. Yes, they requested an ambulance, and this was the best we could offer.
I'll just say I'm enjoying every moment of it. I had a nice little ride around.
It is. Well, I'm glad you're happy with it.
Okay, let's go.
Now then, yes, let me bring you to the discordant tree.
That's right. Speaking of ley lines,
Yes.
have you gone yet to go repair the one I kind of went through?
No, I've been incredibly busy on Aether dealing with the preparations for the restoration.
Master Califax, I almost forgot.
Yes.
If you see Sofa today, tell her that I request her audience. I've got a little request that I need to do. I've got a Daedric ingot in my possession. I'm wondering if I could do something with it.
Well, if I see her, I'll let her know.
Thank you.
Oh, I didn't notice the other buildings here now.
Oh, yes, yes. The Healers Guild is moved. Let's see.
So that's bigger now, too.
Yes. We built some extensions onto the tavern. It now has a third floor.
We did, and then we finally gave it a name. Huh, why is it a bad idea to go there?
Because it seems like it's really boring over there right now.
We were able to move all of the market stalls into one district. The cave entrance there leads directly into the ballast crystal cave. Oh, there's been an addition to the Mages Guild. Minor one. It's a small workshop. I suppose I'll help you. Yes, we have a small amphitheater for my lessons. And as for our workshop, it's rather meager at the moment, but it has a collection of some of our knowledge, schematic books and such, a few workbenches, place to sit down and talk, as well as various tables for the various arcane crafts. Scroll making, runic calligraphy, as well as crystal analyzation. You can't walk through those. I used too much starch when I was washing them, and now they're stiff as wood.
I am loving the new workshop.
Yes, I hope it's satisfactory.
It's beautiful. It's more than satisfactory.
Yes. Oh,
Almost like
perfect time. Perfect time. Alice, come along. I'm showing. I'm trying to remember. Leilani? Yes, I believe that was your name. Is that wrong? Liliana. I'm very sorry. Yes. There's been a development with the discordant tree over by where the maelstrom was. It's starting to redelineate back into a chaos tree.
Oh.
So we have some.
I love that area so much.
Yes, as you can see, the tree is getting distinctly more chaotic. And the chaos crystals that have been beginning to grow there are also taking on more chaotic energies specifically.
Yeah, they've become a deeper shade, getting more potent, I believe.
Yes, so what it most likely means is that the ley lines here are building back into a more natural state. But since I've noticed a lot of people like gossiping around here, I threw out some throw pillows. But do be careful. These are
Thank you. This is huge.
these are technically natural chaos crystals. So
Of course.
yes. That being said, let's see. Ley line number 47,352 connects over to Lambda Semper Fi.
Now that you mention it, there's a lot more interesting to film the new connections of ley lines to the island.
Yes, I've been having to go everywhere, simply everywhere, and making sure that all the ley lines are matching the old records. Aether hasn't been this, well, rejuvenated in over 700 years.
I hope my
help repairing the ley lines from that. What was his name? The construct that was just going around damaging them without knowing, so.
Yes, yes.
My efforts there have been good.
Well, the repairs were very much welcome. It's just a matter of, now that the ley lines are growing again, as you can see, it's caused rather upheaval of Earth as the island regains mass. I've just had to make sure that they're matching the old records. There's a very intricate and detailed setup of how the ley lines were connected. Good evening, Vander.
If
Vander,
that, I would be more than happy
bit of a
to.
warning. One of your members, I know Bosco, was rather upset when I told him, but someone's been spreading rumors about a thieves guild. If Jackson was talking about it, I think you'll want to straighten him out.
Understood.
He asked about your members.
Let's see.
That wouldn't make sense. Why would that be the case?
Oh! Also, as a member of the where'd the other one go? Whatever. Alice, as a proper magi, it'll be important that you eventually learn the rituals for this. However, me and Zolper have set up 3 secondary altars for the main crystal of Aether should anyone want to sacrifice artifacts or mana to them. It would be much safer than trying to do so to the main crystal, which could honestly kill someone if it was done poorly or improperly. These are much safer. These altars will only take a certain amount of magic per day before they will shut off.
Okay, well that's good. That's good.
How much is the amount?
Less than 1 human soul's worth of mana. So unless you're something like unless you're a true mundane who's never casted magic in their entire life and was born with an abnormally small amount of mana in the first place, you should have no issue giving over an artifact or 2 to this. That's why we set up 3. Each one should be able to handle a couple of artifacts a day.
Okay, alright.
Well, and using these is much simpler and safer than using the main crystal.
Of course. I'll direct anyone to use the crystals,
the altars, yes.
The smaller crystals, I should say, the altars. Whenever they want to. Oh, off she goes. I noticed by the small pond over there, the trees, the small affinity trees, they were just little saplings before.
Oh my, it's been a while since he's been around. 6 months ago, I believe. Was it 8 months? Oh yes, I need to let the... Yeah, sure was. They also have a body barrow now. They asked for an ambulance, but that's the best we could offer them.
Fair.
It also seems bigger.
It is bigger.
Yes, there's a expansion to the upper floors, as well as the fact that they were, well, we may have installed the building 3 feet too low and destroyed the stairs, but I think we made a happy compromise with the new patio.
It's better without the stairs.
A lot of people kept falling constantly, and then they had to get healed right there.
Well, sadly, we've destroyed their racket.
Having to
his job security.
Oh, don't worry. We've kept the danger involved by giving them a pulley system to haul injured people onto the 2nd floor.
Of course. Very good.
Yes.
Very good.
Wouldn't you want this place to go down in levels so they get lowered, and then when they're better, they can come back up, if they can get it?
There's only so much we could fit without completely changing the building.
I can dig a whole system underground. You just tell me.
If the Artisans Guild thinks such construction can be supported by such a building, perhaps we'll talk about it.
artificers and architects. I know what I'm doing, okay? Only one way to keep a place underground naturally sound from fucking falling.
We'll keep it we'll keep it in mind, but
without
of course,
cutting into the things in the island, of course. You understand?
Yes, that's the main concern, because if we build things underground, yes, the one entrance. Well, that leads to the other end. The entrance that leads directly to it is on the other side.
A very interesting novel. Keep it up. Keep up the good work.
Yes.
Oh, Carrot's got a new contraption.
Ah, yes, Carrot's delivery drone. Nifty little magic contraption. Let's see, what else?
The old man battery you were talking about.
No, hey, no.
Magi? You're
Hi,
you're in charge of the
Califax.
island, right? Listen, okay? So we saw the school that you guys have, and we wanted to offer it seems like you had a lack of chains and manacles.
Can you leave the old man alone, please?
I am offering the services of the military might and the wonderful nation of Pharos to make sure that he keeps his batteries in check and line. You were lacking chains, we'd be happy to supply them.
Kyle, please stop saying that.
Come on.
Don't refer to them as batteries, they are mages.
I'm going to give you about 5 seconds to get him out of my sight before I smite him. I have rather important business to do.
Let's go to the caves, actually. I haven't been.
Let's see, where are the goblins?
There was one over by the holy relic.
I need to make sure they.
What?
Wait, I think I hear one. Let's see. Is any? No. Hold on. I need to inform one of the goblins of the wine crew about the winning they had from the Boots and Hats festival.
Passing through.
Oh, are you the goblin that?
For the Boots Hats Festival? Yes.
Yes. What was your name again?
Ari Cinderquill.
Ari,
Might get
yes.
the name changed soon. Don't have to worry about that.
Well, as long as you can confirm that your name is Ari Cinderquill. Wonderful. I need to show you. Yes, wonderful.
Show me something.
Yes. Your house has been completed.
My house?
The one you bought from the one from the Boots and Hats festival.
Am I gonna offend so many people with that? Hold on.
It's fine.
Fuck though. Okay. We can
Here, let me hold on. Give me a moment. We had it designed with goblins in mind.
Yeah.
I need to think before I even look over there. Give me a second.
Wait, why don't you go and get Jin so you can tour it together?
I need him. Yes, where is he?
Oh, in that case, I'll close the door.
Wait just a second. I want Jin here for sure.
I can't hand over the key until they're right here.
With the next lesson.
I mean, I could, but I like the dramatic flair. No.
Is it going to be
There's not as much dramatic flair if I don't hand it over officially.
They might be searching for them for a while. I did
Yes.
see the person that they were looking for head over towards the Chaos Tree.
Nah.
I'm just waiting.
Yes.
Carrot, also, you look pretty good today. Looking snazzy.
Oh, thank you for that. Thank you for your help setting up the lock.
Oh yes, absolutely. Need to make sure that it's impenetrable.
Yes.
I mean, that's all locks now within this Aether place.
Another goblet tempest, maybe? Perhaps?
Another goblet?
You paid for the whole bottle. And the pouring
I mean, if you'll share it with me.
I don't drink. That would be bad for everyone.
So true.
Are you kidding? Drinking is one of my favorite things to do, especially when it's wizard brew.
Look how majestic he is.
What are you looking at? What's majestic?
Good job.
I see.
I'm not gonna eat it raw, you know.
He's aura farming.
Cook it.
Well, if you could finish aura farming and get down here.
Dramatic.
We'll shake them.
Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake.
Pushed in off the roof, okay.
I think she found him.
Hello. Hmm?
You're not here.
Listen, don't just go around bothering people all the time. He's probably busy.
Well, it depends on what calendar you're using. In the Goblin calendar, it's the year 12,452. The Orcish calendar, it's the year 37. In human calendar, it depends on the kingdom. In the Elven calendar, it's the 80,000th year, and in the Halfling kingdom, or amongst the Halfling, there is no concept as year. It's always year 0.
Well, I do remember looking at one of those calendars when I was here. Do a little math in my...
It's been about 6 months since you've been on last to this island.
6 months.
6 to 8 months. 6 to 8 months.
Yeah, why is there an archmage on your doorstep? First question.
He can say it all over again.
So, the building that Ari Cyndaquil won in the Boots and Hats Festival has officially been finished of its construction and final placement. If Ari Cyndaquil would like to inspect the state of her home, she and others that she approves will be allowed in.
I think I was supposed to
Everyone's on today.
Alright.
Oh, that'd be kind of funny.
The lock is impenetrable. I made it myself.
I thought it looked kind of funny for a kid.
It feels kind of dangerous. Please! Please, please!
Yes.
I did fight him.
You've already failed to do the dishes. How's that possible?
Sorry, that feels dangerous. That's the bed frame is bugged. No, it's so stable. This is goblin tech. It's safe, see?
Yes, we had a we had a goblin architect come in and make sure this is all up to goblin building code.
No, any goblin comes Aether can stay here.
And the gold coins are stored under the pillows. They're stored nowhere in particular.
Exactly. Okay, good. Wow, Scoops! I did it!
Oh, hi, pal. Look at you. You have a home.
Yes, that being said, there's one last thing to go over. Ari, if you would come here for a moment. Let's see.
Sure.
Yes, I need to hand over the deed and the key.
The deed. Whoa.
You are now a proud landowner amongst the official citizens of Aether. This is your house key. Congratulations on being one of the few people here who isn't a squatter and actually owns land.
Welcome to the club.
Thank you.
Thanks a lot, pal.
Of course. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have other business to attend to. You don't have to.
I know I don't have to, but it's probably,
I haven't given you any orders.
Yeah. you know what's actually happened, so I kind of want to know what's happened.
Oh, well.
To the island.
Well, I suppose, the additions to the Agricultural Guild will take a few more days.
Okay, so it's not just me taking bad care of my plants.
No,
I swear I was doing a good job.
No, we had plans. The problem is it's going to take a few more days to build what was scheduled. Are you crying?
A little bit. It's very emotional. I'm a plant person. Those are my people. They're very sad.
Looking around.
The nature area has been growing very well, and I've been making sure that the ley lines supplying the nature tree
That's great, but the farm is what I actually used to feed people, so I'm just a little concerned.
Expansions to the farm will take a few more days.
Okay.
You are approved for an expanded farmland. We just need to get it built.
Okay. Is that something I need to be in contact for?
Yeah.
No.
Yes. We'll get you in contact as a guild leader. We'll get things squared away. That being said, I have other things to attend to. Thank you for your patience.
Okay.
To make sure.
You for the reassurance.
Yes, I need to make sure Jimbo Billy Bob didn't break out of jail again. He better still be in his jail cell. Good.
Mr. Califax?
Yes.
I have a few questions for you.
I may have a few answers. Walk and talk.
What do you suggest to do if you have acquired, we'll call it, naturally occurring chaos crystals? Non-illegally, but
well, you found
depending on the size.
Well, it's depending on the size. They're rather powerful and incredibly rare. If you want to study it, well, if you want to study or work with it, there's expansions to the Mages Guild for crafting
Yes,
and
I was
research.
hoping to potentially create a magic focus with it.
If you want to make a magic focus out of it, I'd recommend gathering someone from the Artisans Guild and bringing them to our workshop so that they might work with relevant tools. After all, we're not crafters here. This is mostly research, but there is some workspace here that crafters.
We're better at enchanting than creating.
Yes, this would be the apparatus they would most likely use for inspection of the crystal.
So what would you do with a crystal this size? As she basically apparates it, it's this big, this tall. It's just all naturally occurring.
That is more than anyone would ever need in their entire life for an arcane focus.
Disappears it. Rift suggested that I could potentially create 2 arcane focus due to my unique circumstance and potentially dual cast.
I am uncertain of the veracity of that claim. I would caution dual casting in that way, considering your other affinity.
I was hoping to use earth and nature, not mind, for it.
You would not. It wouldn't make for a very good. It wouldn't make for a very good focus for those magics.
It's better than mind. Otherwise, lest I blow up. I can always use it for paradoxical casting that might empower it, but still injure me.
Yes, it's not going to be the most effective focus for you, is what I'm going to say. Even if you use those 2 affinities, it can be done. It will not be the most effective focus.
Am I interrupting anything here? I need another protocol.
Wrong mic.
I don't actually have a mind crystal to help with this, so I'm trying to cover with the best I have. I know there's a lot of people that want said FND crystal, however. just due to the size and power. Greetings.
Congrats on the actual classroom space, by the way.
It is quite nice.
Well, we already had a classroom.
Well, true, but that seems like a bit of an upgrade. There's like a podium and seats and everything.
The amphitheater is nice, more open space. The more substantial upgrade is for the actual workspace within.
I don't think I've ever once set foot in this building in all my time here, now that I think about it.
Well, the Mage's Tower didn't have much, well, other than the first floor, there was very little of use for the mages. It's always just been sort of a storage area. But, I would lead you in through that way, however, the curtains that's supposed to bridge the two buildings are stiff as boards. I used too much starch when I washed them.
Oh, you could bludgeon someone with those. Gotcha.
Yes. However, we now have a proper workspace for research, arcane experimentation, as well as spell scroll crafting, rune making, and crystallography.
Oh, nice. This is a significant upgrade, actually.
Yes. Simply a matter of, well, letting people know they can use this area. I know a lot of people have been asking for research.
Does the obelisk do something practical, or is it more of a decorative piece in the center of the room?
Oh, it's simply a way to channel channel mana.
Gotcha.
It's a bit rough around the edges, but it works.
Same.
Useful for leyline study as well. It's built on top of the a convergence of a couple of ley lines.
Hello.
Oh.
Hello, Mr. Caladex. Apologies. This is fantastic.
If you'll step inside, you'll see our new workspace and laboratory. Perfect for research, scroll making, crystallography, and rune etching.
This is fantastic. Out of curiosity, Califax, the one tree that sits by the tower, the one that's white,
is
that an affinity tree?
Yes, it's soul affinity.
Really? Holy shit! I guarantee you, people are going to enjoy being around that.
It's been there for months.
True, but I think the crystals haven't been crystallizing out of it, so people just thought it was kind of like an interesting kind of oak or something.
No, it's a soul tree.
Fantastic.
2 magic circles now. Let's go.
Yes, we have a smaller one of the master sigils.
Very nice.
But yes, this can also be more of a open classroom, as it were, compared to the closed-off one. More useful for people who wish to sit in and listen in on my lessons.
This is fantastic.
Oh, right.
There's even more
Very
stalls.
important. Yes, important for you to know is with your with the warehouse. If there are any goods from the Solitarian Collective or the Caravaneers, they have specific brands on them. They will be sent to these 2 tents for now until they have larger buildings set up. This is the Solitarian Collective's tent, and this is the Caravaneers' tent.
Perfect. We'll make sure if anything comes across our desks, we'll make sure that it is brought to these locations.
Feel the darkness come from? Is it from this cave or is it further that way?
You feel from this cave, but behind you directly, if you look where Jolien is, way above and beyond direction.
You can do the pick up in my size.
Sorry, kiddo, you were wanting to get my attention?
I felt something, much like the light, but darkness. Trying to follow
Over that way?
I think so.
Are you heading in?
The other
Maybe
side
the
of the
tower?
island.
Do you happen to have any gems in the tower? Yami's got a very strong pull to dark.
Well, the only things
Yeah,
in
if it's
that
in that
direction, the only things in that direction are the Chaos Tree.
I think I'll take a peek inside, bud.
Chaos tree. Sorry?
Yes, the old discordant tree.
Interesting.
The old discordant tree had
Interesting.
blue leaves. Well, it started to delineate into a proper chaos tree. Natural, a number of natural chaos crystals have started to grow from the ground.
Really?
Yes, I would advise you not spend too much time over there. It might make you feel a little sick. But I can show you if you'd like.
Understandable. Yes, please. Shall we?
I mean, I'm not gonna say no to looking at a chaos tree.
I noticed that also, like, took a peek down below. A lot of, some kind of architecture and,
Yes,
a lot of
there
magma
was.
flow.
Yes, the magma tubes under the island. Well, let me put it like this. 700 years ago, there used to be a complex under the island. Had a very specific purpose. We're not sure how functional the complex is anymore. It's mostly in ruins, as parts of the island have been recoalescing. Some of the parts that have come back up from the Aetheric Sea have not handled the collisions so well.
Gotcha.
However, the island is growing, and so is the cave system. And what we're hoping is, over time, as the island continues to grow and pieces come back, we can at least piece together most of those destroyed remnants of the complex back into something at least semi-functioning.
Fair enough.
Oh, nice. It's right by my second workplace. Cool. Very
Oh,
convenient.
wow.
Oh yeah, there's the nature
blue trees. Nature walk?
Yes, well, you see, we have a nature tree growing now.
Beautiful.
Yes. All the ley lines.
Yeah, I know. Father.
Yeah, I'm going to warn you. Steel yourself now. It's going to only feel a little. It's going to feel more nauseating the closer you get. We're walking We're walking into the more chaotic ley lines.
Just use that lavender. Probably nausea a little bit.
Oh, you are not kidding.
Well, you're walking into probably some of the large. You're walking towards some of probably the largest naturally forming chaos crystals in the area.
Yeah, no, that tracks.
Feels so good
The
here.
surprise of nobody. I feel great here, actually.
Oh yes, most certainly.
Feel at home.
Yeah. Normally, most chaos crystals only grow to that size. It's rather unprecedented for them to grow to this large formation.
I gotta go over here before I puke again.
Are they regenerating, or is this what we got?
Right now, this is what we have. I'm not sure at what great growth rate they grow at, because these used to be simple negatively charged crystals, not quite delineated yet. Since they've delineated to chaos, it's unsure how much more they'll grow. Especially since chaos crystals are exceedingly rare and require hundreds of souls worth of energy to grow and remain stable. So I would be rather cautious of harvesting these, as these might be all we have.
Yeah, I'll leave these be for now. I don't want to deplete our only reserve.
Yes. If the island continues to grow, and it becomes more apparent that they will regenerate, I would say it's fine. Oh yes. Oh, that's one of the larger chunks of the island that's come back. Hasn't quite connected up yet, so we're not sure what's going to be. The records say that there were areas of more traditional elemental delineation, such as an area of fire and an area of ice. a more wintry zone and something closer to Yala.
Oh, so just like a lot of really diverse biomes then.
Yes, we're not sure which one is which yet. But if I had to guess based on orientation, it's not much of a mystery. Yes.
There's some structures over on those floating islands over there.
What?
And there's another one in the opposite direction.
So
Right
what
there.
I'm not quite sure. However, what the records of the island say is over 700 years ago, during the prime of Aether, when its original diameter was out to the floating standing stones, there was an area of the island that was constantly frozen and an area that was hot, dry, and fiery. It seemed to be in the same orientation as Icefell in Yala. So, while I can't say with any certainty, I would assume that this is the direction in which the more fiery biome was, considering if you head due north that way, you'd make it to Yala, and if you head due west that way, you'd make it to Icefell.
Interesting.
So you think those structures have anything to do with that?
Well, those are all parts of the island coming back up from the Astral Sea.
Collective to get to the fire spot.
So effectively,
I'll be fine.
So effectively, that's a large chunk of the island that's come back up, and that structure is probably one of the old basins that was used to collect mana to keep it afloat.
Although when I encounter Holy, I just start to destabilize.
Although I guess if anything, though, from what I can see, looks like the part that's floating up, the rest of the rubble's keeping it all condensed. So we'd probably have to wait until it's fully connected to the island to explore it again.
At that point, I think that's more of the island core itself.
Yeah, so probably that's not to touch with it or fuck with it.
Yes, effectively, I presume at the center of this island, this chunk of the island, there's at least one or a few of those structures. As a sort of, what would you call a nucleation point for the island to coalesce around.
Fair enough. Out of curiosity, though, because you probably know those weird crystals that are poking out from one of the ruins in one of the caves. Do you think that's decay, or do you think that's fire? It's kind of hard to read.
That's decay.
I feel it's decay, though. I had a feeling. So my mana manipulation has been getting better.
Yes, that would be an area of decay.
Figured as much. And then I guess
this is important that I inform you as a magi, Julian.
Please, thank you.
Yes, we're going to cut over to the main plaza.
I've been seeing these little subcrystals.
Yes, these are sacrificial altars that me and Sulfur set up to. Yes, so you remember how dangerous it is and how much risk is involved in sacrificing artifacts to the crystal, yes?
You taught us the whole ritual and everything.
Yes. Well, these should make it much safer. These are sacrificial altars in which people can donate mana and artifacts without directly dealing to the crystal.
Oh, that is so fucking handy.
However, these can't hold nearly as much mana. Make sure these are safe. So these can't take more than a human soul. In fact, they take less.
Understood.
So they can only handle so much magic and a few artifacts per day. That's why we set up 3 of them.
Understood.
Because once
if one gets too full, push them to the other.
Well, once it gets full, it just stops draining.
Oh, okay. So that's even easier.
There's a daily limit on all 3 of these.
So how does it work? Beryl pulls out an ice-coated shuriken. So how does it work if I wanted to
toss it onto the bottom? Julian, you know the ritual. Activate it. Simple.
Oh, nice.
Yes. Now, it'll be stored in this crystal until the end of the day, at which point all the mana within these 3 crystals is directly fed to the Aether crystal proper. Sort of a delayed thing. That way, there's a degree of separation from the main crystal that will kill you if you're not careful, and these smaller crystals that won't.
I appreciate not almost dying when I try to give mana to the crystal.
Yes. I've still told Baldric to use this one for people. On criminals.
Fair enough.
A good deterrent to have people not commit crimes on my island. Give them a bit of fear.
Yeah. No, that's very fair. But out of curiosity, just in case people try to abuse this system, you know, like, oh, cool, they take somebody's magic item or something. Are you able to retrieve the items from the gems, or?
Yes.
Interesting. Oh.
Basically, they're storage crystals.
Fantastic. I love that idea.
And since I'm the one at the end of the day that's going to be activating the crystal, I'm going to check each of those at the end of the day to make sure no one's putting anything malicious in them either.
Smart idea.
You know, in case someone tries to fence stolen magic items into those crystals.
That's a good thought.
I do have a magic item that I do need to get rid of. Might as well give it to the crystal.
Did you kill him?
So fucking sorry.
Did you kill him?
You know I can't do that, Califax.
My condolences.
You know, this is precisely what I knew was going to happen, and I'm sorry you had to deal with it.
Honestly, it felt intentional.
Because it was. They sent him to basically sabotage everything I'm doing here. So, and the thing is that he's completely unaware of it.
It kind of felt like it was intentional, him walking up to me and saying, I feel like he knew what he was doing.
Califax, I think
Yes.
the island is excellent so far.
Very good.
Oh yeah, I wanted to know, like, how did you do this overnight?
Well, it was more so in stages. The island's expansion happened rapidly in terms of landscaping. That happened on its own once the magic was put into the crystal. The building changes were done magically. Large amount of magic was spent to do this.
So,
the artisans,
do you do this over time? Or does
yes.
this happen?
Bits and pieces. It's a bit of A, a bit of B. Adric helped me all at once do most of these building changes. I had to work with him very closely. I only understand construction so much.
As the word has been said, Califax, with a 15 plus 5, you can fill an echo as
It's
one
plus
of the
6.
statues.
I need to speak with you short,
Plus 6.
Julian.
To a 21, you see a little bit of one of the statue became darker as the soul of Gustav tried to rise up, but is contained, and slowly the statue become white again.
That's what I thought. Don't anger him, he's still entombed here.
Anyways,
I know.
You know how hard it was to get him in there?
Thomas very on the people.
Then don't pester him, he might break out.
I know.
Who might break
there
out?
is a mage who is part of our platoon.
Read,
I
it's
hope
a
you would
sign.
meet them, hopefully.
Do not say that.
Soon, once I get her around.
So
that's where Gustav went?
yes.
And as the hold on. Again, one of the statues slowly become dark.
Stop saying his name!
Understood. Didn't know it was a cursed word.
It's not so much that it's cursed. He's asleep. Don't wake him up, he might break out. We've entombed him here.
Yeah, no, I put a gold. I saw what you did, so I put a gold.
I put a gold in there.
Julian.
No, I know, but I just put a gold for hopefully as a buffer for extra.
Everyone wants them. Don't worry.
Anyway, in all seriousness,
I'm sorry
I added some security down below. I hired the bodyguards to release ward of unnecessary.
Yeah, that'd be appreciated.
You just met them.
Of course.
Congratulations.
Just since you give him shiny, he will do it do anything.
You got it far worse.
And trust me, the other one that was with him. That's actually her right now.
Alright. This is the you thing.
Oh, yes, also, Julian. If you and others want to spar, we've added an actual dueling platform to the training yard.
I saw that and I am so fucking thankful for that. That is so fucking badass.
Oh, also,
thank you again so much for that.
I know you'll probably never use this, but I do believe that waterfall connects to the cave system as well.
Yeah, I saw some people go in there, and I'm like, any water mage want to help me out? Luckily enough, one did, and I don't know where that's gonna pop out, but you know what? I'm okay with not knowing, because it's like, I'll take that one over there. I'll take the dry one. I'll take the dry.
They lead to the same area.
It seems to lead to the same entrance as the other one, unfortunately.
Oh, good to know.
Yes, you might get a little soggy going into either entrance.
I'll just have to keep the heat up a bit for that one. Let's go.
Soggy Julian.
Oh.
It's
Okay,
the name.
okay.
It's just the name.
It's just the
Type.
name.
It's a
Gotcha.
subspecies of goose.
I once saw one that was like a hydra. It had which way?
They like their wings opened up and they had sharp teeth and like long forked tongues.
I have both, but I haven't practiced.
Satch.
Galafax.
Come with me a moment, I need to show you. Yes, I've got to show you something regarding that. There's been some expansions to the Mages Guild. So, for your lesson, once we go over the lesson plan and it's approved and all that, we have a new section of the Mages Guild where I would request that you hold this lesson.
Sure, yeah.
We have a miniature amphitheater for lesson holding now. We have a pedestal set up. It should be perfect for you to prepare notes to read from, or however you plan to do it. And the various benches, along with a master sigil, should be needed.
Oh yeah. Well, the idea behind the divining, you having mind affinity is helpful, but with the way I used to do it, I'm doing it slightly differently now. But the way I used to do it, anyone with I'm essentially taking the class on a field trip to the astral plane.
Well, this would be a safe place to do so.
All right, absolutely. I have a question before, like, I seek forgiveness after the fact, but I wanna try and do this right. So here, let me show you the lesson plan real quick. That might be easier. So where can I?
You should be able to plant it right here. Damn, you're not able to plant it right there. That's unfortunate. There should be a... Oh, there's no collider, that's why. Damn. Here, follow me. No, follow me. We'll do it in here. We have desks for this. Never mind, they don't have colliders either. Put it on this wall. Project it onto the wall like we have a projector. There we go.
Pins it up. All right. So obviously, the amount of Deltura that I'd be grinding up for them would not be.
You're whispering.
The amount of Deltura I'd be giving would not be the amount that I usually take, because that would, well, kill them. But as long as we get them into groups of 2, to provide each other with the blunt force trauma required for so that they could be in consciousness during the astral projection phase of it, I think I could guide them through the rest pretty safely.
I could simply cast sleep on them if you require it.
That would be really helpful. so that I do not have to be charged with assault.
Yes, here, in fact, what I can do... For your lesson plan, give me a moment. I'll make use of our new scroll-making station.
Ooh. That is very useful. Oh, also, I do have the ability to cast my magic in the physical plane now. We have some tools that were made for me to...
What's your affinity, then? This might make it easier.
Say that again?
What's your affinity? That'll make me this easier.
Oh, Mind Arcane.
Perfect. I'll make this a mind scroll, then. This sleep scroll is to be used for the lesson only. It is a mass scroll. It is a scroll of mass sleep, 9th level. It will affect everyone in the radius of the lesson area.
Sure thing, and I will mark that down.
It is, and if I find out you've used this anywhere else, there will be harsh repercussions.
Oh, don't worry. I won't fuck this up.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, should you need any divinations done, I now have ways of doing it that do not require me getting blasted fucking drunk at 9 a.m.
Wonderful. Philomena. Perfect timing. Have you seen the new upgrades to the Mages Guild?
I'm just now looking at it.
Wonderful, I'll give you a tour. I can explain what each workstation is for. The main tower hasn't changed much at all.
Yeah.
However, as a member of the guild, you have full access to our laboratory.
Ooh.
Califax, real quick, just let me know when you want me to do it, and
yeah, well, I'll be rather busy tomorrow, so it'll probably have to be after that.
Day after tomorrow? Yeah, I should be free.
Wonderful. That being said, here we have a scroll-making station. Has everything you should need for making and printing your own magical scrolls. A crystallography table. Comes with a crystallographer. Perfect for analyzing the purity and the structure of crystals. A couple of mana crystals for...
I'm enjoying this so much, Cthulhu. This is so funny to me.
A general collection of unaffiliated mana crystals.
Apex.
Oh, and rune scribing table.
Yep.
I hired the Tomberry to be a guard for the sigil.
If you want to. Can play some cactuar around it, dudes.
Along with some workbenches and tables for reading the various tomes that we collect on our field trips.
Study room.
Yes. And a general obelisk for concentrating power.
Yeah.
Also helps for the study of ley lines. Lets you look into the ley lines in the area. Rather modest, but it's what we could afford.
It's still an upgrade from what we previously had.
Yes, hopefully it's satisfactory. Yes, we've consolidated all of the merchant stalls into a single district.
Not bad at all.
Yeah.
Yes. Additionally, we have two, both the Caravaneers and the Soul Sharing Collective have requested that, they have their own tents for their, mercantile tradings.
So,
Makes
question,
sense.
what's with the dark and spooky cave that is different compared to the one over there?
It's another entrance.
Ah, that's fair.
That one leads directly into the Ballast Crystal Cave.
Yeah, she's off.
I've had a very long day already. Okay. It's okay, dear.
Have fun, don't die.
Do we get like a financial upgrade?
It was always in the it was always part of the plan, dear. We had to wait till the expansion of the island itself before we could move, as well as upgrade. So,
I do have to apologize. We were a little too aggressive in the moving of the building. We had to lift it out of the ground and slam it down to make sure the foundations were set, and we kind of destroyed your staircase. But we turned it into a patio. We turned it into a patio, so hopefully it's all good.
Oh yeah, we had to put down for that, just to move that building. We did get it bigger though, which was a good
We have a
feat.
crane system to lift people up if they cannot reach the lattice set.
wow.
Brings them in, the windows are open. We also have a medical cart.
Oh yes, you have a
Isn't it
awesome.
wonderful?
Yes, there was an official request for an ambulance. We did not have enough to give you a full cart. We gave you a wheelbarrow.
Oh, so that was
It
what the
works.
wheelbarrow
I
was
managed
for.
to fortify it. It holds my weight.
What?
Oh,
That's amazing!
Would you like to ride it?
Wow! Can I?
Still worried about the foundation, but if they have problems, they'll tell us.
With the what?
I'm still a little worried about the foundation, but if they have problems, I hope they tell us.
Yes, yes.
What does that sound?
I don't know, but anyway, I'm going to drift.
I don't have to separate it.
Oh yes.
That's not how a wheelbarrow.
Aurelia. Hold on, there was someone else in. Where did Sylvie go? They're also a member of the Mages Guild. I need to show them I need to show you both the new extension.
Walked off that
Last I
way.
saw them.
Oh, perfect. Then they're going in the direction we are.
There's a
Yeah.
cactus running around.
I wouldn't worry about that. You're not Rio. They only hate Rio.
Don't admit. As long as you don't attack it or don't antagonize it, you're fine.
You can keep it. I don't want.
No, I was not expecting the negative energy crystal cave to move closer to us.
There was a cave-in and thing, but there was an upheaval, so it all worked out in the end.
You don't have a knife on you?
Tempest, we have a problem.
Oh, already?
When we sent those curtains to the dry cleaners, they used too much starch.
Yes, I'm already aware of that.
Yes, we need to go back and shake them down for our money back.
Indeed. We had to do
Pardon
it
me?
extra quick, so.
Yes.
But no, I was just telling them
told you.
how,
I told you we shouldn't have trusted the gnomes with it. We should have taken it to the kobolds.
I know.
But yes,
What do you think of the extensions, Master Califax? Oh, sorry. What did you think of the extensions, Master Califax?
I think overall we've done a good job. I'm just glad that when I set everything in place with magic, nothing was crooked or anything. Though there is a hole in the ground.
Actually, yeah, hole in the ground.
Where?
Right here.
Oh.
Yes. It's fine. We'll just get some magic and shift that around. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm sure it's not like any of these tiles are load bearing or anything.
No. Just saying, if you want to.
But yes.
What's interesting is that she might actually be interested in teaching a class. This almost reminds her of the old days.
Well, it's going to be under heavy supervision. I'm going to tell you that much. Did Tempest give you a rundown of what each of the stations is for?
Kind of a little bit. Not much.
Well, here I can show you.
Like 3 seconds per
briefest description.
Oh, come forward and I'll give you the long, lengthy, and verbose description of each one.
Apparently, that's what they want.
Yes. Here we have.
I am learning.
Yes, here we have a station for spell scroll construction and creation. It has everything you need: enchanted ink, lambskin parchment, and various reference books for various low-level spells. If anyone wants to commission a magical scroll, you are able to provide it. I simply ask that you ask for something in return of magical value. We don't really care about coin. It's more so mana that we need. And speaking
magic.
Yes, and speaking of mana, moving on, we have a crystallography table. Perfect for the study and the analysis of magical crystals. This crystallography scrying apparatus allows you to examine and study the physical and magical lattices of mana crystals. Perfect for the, along with our good friends in the Crafters Guild, in the Artisans Guild, they can come here for more detailed work on arcane focuses and enchantment. That being said, we have a number of mana crystals here. Unaffiliated soul crystal. Could be useful for any craft.
Okay.
And finally, we have a rune etching table for various enchantment and rune scribings for some of the more traditional and shamanistic practices, as well as any dwarven mages who come by. And the obelisk here is a lodestone obelisk, good for channeling power to keep these various stations up. But additionally, it allows you to examine ley lines in the area, useful for the study and repair of ley lines, if that should be your research of choice.
Lord Califax.
Please do not call me Lord.
It's one. Well, Master Califax then.
Yes.
There we go.
Any word on that book merchant we discussed?
Oh, Parchment? Yes, Parchment stopped by a few days ago. No one was around.
Yes, don't worry, that door. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. We got it from
the starch. Yeah, the starch.
My apologies. I've been trying to find them.
That's what we were talking about.
Well, when Parchment is around, there's the merchant district now for him to appear in. So it should be a little more readily apparent where you should find him.
Oh, that's the closest thing to you.
I don't know about your knowledge of alchemy, but...
Not very expansive, no.
She pulls out a sheet of paper. I'm just gonna stand. What's given to me by Peak. It details information on Chimera creation.
Creation of...
It's very incomplete, as it's been described.
Well, I'm not very well versed in the alchemical creation of such beasts. I'm much more well versed in the magical creation of them, which is a completely different theory. It's a very different theory and very different results. Magical chimeras are a lot more unstable, shall we say.
Oh, speaking of the devil, Before I even spoke his name, I was wanting to show it to Doctor.
Oh.
Yes.
You'll probably know a lot more about this than I will.
Please. What do you speak of? Also, I love the building.
Yes.
She holds out a rolled up piece of paper. I bought it
Pardon
from a
me?
merchant in the Glass City.
Home beef counted seconds.
Christopher, are you angry at me for joking about something so little?
Joke about friend being dead, not cool. Won't be the first time.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Wow.
As long as you were okay.
I mean, technically, I did theoretically.
I don't know.
Maybe.
Archmage, are we in your way?
No, I'm just wondering why you're all squatting on my lawn. Is there something I can do for you?
Two people were just here, and then all of a sudden, just a lot of people were here.
To be fair, I'm the one to give him the idea, so.
I apologize.
As the Mages Guild, and over here,
I will
you
get
see
off
this
your lawn.
distinguished old man with the beautiful
I know a great
nice
bench we can sit on
purple
here.
cloak.
Let's go this
That's
way.
Caliphate.
Look at me for a second.
He's
Please.
in charge of the
where are we
Mages
going?
Guild, and he's
Thank
also
you.
an archmage.
Follow me this way.
He's
Yeah,
very
this
good
way.
looking for his age, to be honest. So,
Are
if
you
you
trying to
ever
look
need
up my
like any
battle
magical
script?
questions or anything like that,
Flattery will get you nowhere. I will still smite you if you annoy me.
I didn't know you swung that way.
I thought I would fucking rank up with my flattery. Christopher, we are
Excuse
going
me, sir.
Yes.
Sorry to disturb you. I might have some questions regarding, well, everything that is happening in this world. I see you just throughout today, and there's a few events that I do not comprehend.
Well, you couldn't have arrived at a worse time in terms of world politics and greater events outside of this island.
Politics could wait. If I may have some of your time.
Well, you've already begun to take it.
I apologize again. My name is Saburo Shigeru. I seem to be that I am a straggler of my own realm.
Not an uncommon occurrence in this place.
As I understood. However, the individual that presented me to you, Vivaldi, well, I feel a bit concerned. You see, in my realm is also present, well, was present. You see, he used to be a trader in our kingdom.
Well, there's not much I can say as to that beyond the fact that Aether is neutral ground. And it will always be neutral ground.
I understand. I just wanted to verify with you if it's the same Vivaldi that I am speaking. Do you mind telling me how he reacts in here? Any events, any disturbances that he might have done?
As far as I know, he's a rather pompous individual. Oh, hello. Hey, don't touch.
You cast a magic missile.
Smite you, you little hooligan. Just because you're a part of the guild doesn't give you special treatment.
I don't know how that happened, but.
I can't believe it.
Pompous little shit.
So you mean...
Somebody, I want
Would you say he's inoffensive in a way, or...?
Inoffensive, yes. He's never done anything truly harmful. Also, minor hijinks at best.
Even I do not have that many times.
You put my mind at ease. I guess it was a doppelganger or some kind of sorts.
I'm getting ascending.
I am thankful for your time.
Of course. That being said, Aether is a safe island, and even if it is the same Vivaldi you worry about, there's nothing of harm he could bring to you here. There are protections on this island that protect people from ill intent of others.
I know what this is going to cost.
Not wanting to disturb that peace in this town. I already killed him in my run. I would kill him again if it has to happen.
Well, you'd find great difficulty doing that here. There are death wards on this island. No one may die while upon its grounds.
Understood. Now I understand how I managed to stay on this. They say I appeared in this realm by falling to the sky.
Yes, happens.
It's going to be a goner, but
it happens more often than you think. A lot of portals end up dropping from above. I can only imagine how many people end up below the island.
Even I did. I was also fell from the sky.
But yes, as painful as it is, it won't kill you. At worst, you'll be left at death's door and stabilized until someone finds you.
Understood. Thank you for your time.
Of course. Now then, I need to check on the blood apple tree, yes.
Galafax, I was exploring...
Talk and talk, yes.
Yes, of course. I was exploring the underground and found a seal on a door that...
Yes, I put that there.
I figured only you could do. What exactly is behind it?
Wouldn't you like to know? Don't worry about it.
Alright.
That door leads to an older part of the complex of the island. It's currently... we haven't been able to identify what is currently beyond that door. However, it is something, according to the records, that only whoever is in control of the island should have access to. Morgan Le Fay, the old magistrate, specifically put notes in the books she has left me that no one other than myself and those I trust should be allowed into that room. And so I have put the strongest protections I am capable of producing on it.
Okay.
The blood apple tree is growing very nicely. Don't get too close.
It's quite tall. Of course. I don't want it sucking me dry. I can see the bones at the base of the tree. Not looking to end up like that.
It's mostly the unsentient creatures. Well, it's whatever unsentient creatures are finding their way onto the island. Mostly skyfish and birds, I believe. After all, the protection...
Thinking that it's just another nice place to land.
Yes. Well, after all, the death ward only applies to sentient beings. Sorry, sapient beings.
Yes. We wouldn't be able to have a meat market, well, a meat stall, I should say, without
Well, technically, we would. It would just all have to be imported.
True. Very true.
Oh, I see what she was worried about. Oh yes, all of these are dead. Oh dear. Oh, the magical plants are doing fine. That's all that matters. I believe
we got our magical weed growing.
Yes. Well, I believe the issue was that the a strong shift in the ley lines may have rendered that soil unsuitable for mundane plants.
I am very glad that the ley lines are repairing themselves, though, yeah. And actually growing.
Don't whisper at me.
It's very good, nice.
Hold on, wait, I know how to make your voice drop. Speak up.
Okay.
There we go.
Califax, this here
That's how we're treated on this island.
No, that's how he's treated.
They only do... That's how I'm treated. I've been here long enough. Come on, we're good friends, right,
Honestly,
Califax?
That's how he's treated everywhere.
I am
representing the Illumin province of the Ferocian army. My name is Maris. It is a pleasure to meet you.
She is a
Lieutenant
mage,
Gale told me
part of
to
our
meet you.
military. Yeah.
Is this the one you discussed with me?
Yes.
Then I will ask you, and you will not answer for her.
Okay.
Is it true you wish to join the Mages Guild of Aether?
The Mages Guild of Aether?
Oh, I did not disclose
There's
that.
a whole group of mages here. There's about 3. They're allowed to practice.
I am Archmage Califex, Archmage of Soul. I run a guild here for the education of mages.
Oh, I see. That is very fascinating. Aether, is it Aether or Aetherian? Aetherian culture is very. Aether culture is very.
Aetherian culture, yes.
New. Pardon me. That is quite. I believe I need to get water, if you don't mind. May I be excused, Lieutenant?
Yeah. We go ahead.
I know the guild here is small and it doesn't compare to the College of Magi. It's rather modest.
College? Pardon me.
You don't have to worry. We're not
Archmage
affiliated.
Halifax. I need a moment. Thank you for the question. It is quite a very interesting question. So.
Go get your water.
I was going to try to
explain to
disclose
the
that
old man, or
information to
what?
her, but that is her figuring that out, so...
When you discussed it with me, it seemed it was already planned.
Well, planned to get one, but I was going to take her aside and let her know personally, but she wasn't really informed. Unfortunately.
Then maybe the next time you have plans like this, you ensure that they are set up and informed before you bring them to me. Because I'm going to assume that you have already done the legwork that you have promised you would.
On my end, I wasn't able to do much. I had the diplomat handle a lot of that.
Are you not also a diplomat?
Yes, I am, but...
Delegation of tasks can only go so far. At some point, you have to make sure it gets done right, and most often that's by yourself.
She doesn't want special treatment, and I know. Gotta have to explain a lot.
Then
Hopefully
perhaps
we'll
it's best.
out Kyle.
Then perhaps it's best if you go get that sorted and explained swiftly.
Yeah, I'll need to. I'm so sorry, Califax. Alright, well, I'm gonna go find them. Copperly, are you gonna be around on your own? Actually, wait, where did Kyle
I'm
go?
just worried that Kyle went in the same direction as she did.
Fuck, God, no.
Did you go check them out?
Sorry about wasting your time, sir.
It's all right. I've come to expect such amateurism from Pharos at this point. I can only hope that your province does not have his actions and what was it, Kyle? I hope their attitudes and actions don't reflect on your province as well.
I come from a much more cultured and progressive place.
Then I am certainly glad to hear that.
Hey, Mountain Man. That be told the context of the book since I asked you before and you didn't tell me.
I can't hear you. What was that?
Could you tell me about the results of the book since I asked you beforehand and you didn't tell me?
I'm not sure quite what you were looking for. You wanted to reverse engineer it, but you didn't tell me what you were looking to get.
The book was to protect oneself from mind.
You wanted something
wanted
like
to-
Mind Spike?
I wanted to reverse engineer it to be able to pierce through mental protection.
Yeah, you're able to do that. That's a spell you can attempt to do.
Okay.
Yeah. Is there something you wish to
My name
discuss?
is Lance Corporal Kyle with the Wolfram branch of the Ferosian military. Nice to meet you.
I'm not going to put my staff away.
How many problems do your Batten mages cause?
On average,
How many people do they?
On
How many people
average,
do they kill? I'll make that simpler. Or
I do
hurt,
not.
Or wound.
I don't train soldiers. I train them to solve magical problems, such as issues in the ley lines. I don't train soldiers.
That independence doesn't cause deviation and issue, doesn't cause people to go power hungry or get dangerous. Never had any of them cause problems or need to be restrained. It's just all magically perfect, isn't it?
Certainly not. However, just as it is the responsibility of an army to keep discipline in its ranks, it is the job of a mentor to guide their apprentices on the proper path and rein them in when they stray. I'm sure that's understandable as well.
Are you actively tracking all of the efforts of your various mages? Do you know what they're doing, what research they're doing, what experiments?
I have a general idea of what most of them do, yes.
So you would know if one of them was kidnapping and sacrificing people?
Yes, I'd certainly know if they were. I would certainly know.
How?
Because they would, A, not be doing it on this island, because there are death wards here, which leaves very little options for them to go at their current state. And those areas have active law. And just because they are
this
magic...
Island, sure, but I'm not asking about this island. I'm asking about the freaks that you're giving the power.
That seemed interesting. Why?
I've seen what you're trying to do. I'm sick and fucking tired of you giving.
And I have seen what your kind will do, and how they will massacre people who are even slightly inclined magically.
We've come a long way from massacring. We're a lot more efficient and productive now. We're a lot kinder now because we can afford to be. Because
And
we put
I
effort
have yet
into making sure
I'll meet you at the
that the
harbor.
people cursed with magic can do something useful with it.
You got it, Laz.
I have seen what your efficiency is. I find it sorely lacking and disappointing on all fronts.
There are ways that I would improve it. That people like the Lieutenant would certainly not approve of. What with having a foreign-blooded, half-wit, coward girl be propped up as some kind of imaginary fucking hero when we have men and women dying on the front fucking lines, and he's trying to make a hero like that's supposed to mean jack shit to anyone? I don't approve of what this fucking thing is, and I can't stop it, but I'm not going to help it. And I just want to be amply clear that it's not going to work.
May I be candid as well?
Please, sir.
Pharos' conflicts are Pharos' conflicts. What I have agreed to is to assist in humanitarian efforts where they are needed.
Contracts he has assigned, and you'll notice the entire box is addressed
And what
to one person.
I have been told
The box
is that there is a wish and desire from his province to have someone learn magic from my guild.
There is a wish from mine to keep Pharaohs from slipping into what it was.
I took 2 at a time. Oh, that's the 5th one. Okay. That's it. That's the last one.
And I have heard nothing but endless civil war from Pharaohs, so I have yet to see any improvement from what information leaves Pharaohs.
Have you spoken to people, or have you sorely been impacted by one man's one-sided stories and perceptions? Have you actively sought out the truth?
The reports from various diplomats and various envoys over the last several centuries have shown no change in the attitude of Pharaohs.
Maybe
so, then unless that change has happened, unless the change has happened in less than a decade or 2, or perhaps even less than a century, it has not reached my desk.
Yeah, you're good to go ahead and head back if you wish.
Wonderful.
I mean, that's not a contract.
I would like to ask you a question, though.
Yeah, of course, buddy. What would you want?
How'd you get into the military? Something as small as you.
Small as me, you should be asking this one that.
This one looks like he has more fight than you. You look
This
like
one looks like a woman. Puny little man.
You busy, Califax?
No, I'm not.
Not with this big armor.
I wanted to speak with you with something I heard recently in regards to magic.
Very well.
Specifically mono magic.
Anything super bad with you?
No, just an expression of ideas and grievances at most.
Right.
Though I will have to say I'm rather disappointed in your organization skills.
I'll admit I'm a little new to all this, but trust me, he's like the only real problem. Copperly, who the one with
At most, Kyle, was it? He was expressing his lack of willingness to assist in whatever endeavors are going on here. Which is honestly,
they sent him.
Exactly. I mostly, as far as I'm aware, he's a non-issue in his non-committal or lack of commitment. But he does raise one point.
What's that?
You're not going to make a hero here. And if that is your goal, that's not what you're going to get. You're going to get a mage. A competent mage.
All we need is a competent mage to show them a good example to the rest, and that's all we need.
Well, that's what you'll get. But I'm not going to train a soldier. As you're well aware.
She's a little... Yeah.
Frazzled?
Yeah, because the diplomat didn't inform her about what was required, and I felt like he did that on purpose. I don't know why, but he did.
Then let me give you advice of someone who has played political schemes and games before. Make sure everything you do and say, or everything that is planned, make sure yourself it is in motion before you act on it. Do not trust someone else who you are not in constant correlation with.
Yeah, I definitely should have done it, but then again, I had the whole problem with this, so, you know.
What is that?
Chromatic glass.
Yeah, pretend to know what that is.
He's dealing with a magical problem, and that is there to help.
Yeah.
To break it down, to break it down as simply as it can be understood, it is a way for a magical problem he has that can't otherwise be naturally helped.
Okay.
Yes, you wanted to speak with me, Yami. Don't know why I was walking around.
I'll leave you guys be now.
Take a seat.
Rift told me about something that you and him have been discussing in regards to my magic.
My
magic? I am
magic?
mono. My magic.
Oh, your magic. Alright.
Yeah. He said something about me being in more mono to darkness, I would be able to more call upon the darker energies better than most people who are dual magic, essentially. And that I should start...
So,
go ahead.
I'll give you a rather blanket explanation. Being monophilic means that you are almost entirely comprised and your life is supported by one element of magic. Meaning there is very little deviation and, what's the term? Deviation and... I think it's just deviation. There's very little deviation in your magic and in your conduits. Interference, that's what it is. There's very little interference with your connection and ability to channel this magic, which allows you to cast spells from that affinity that others who have such interferences as other affinities might not be able to. However, these are spells that, at their core, operate on the basis of the affinity. So they are much less flexible in what they can do.
He spoke of something when I become more adept or magi I'd be able to learn about, but he said a word that rung with me. Something about the true name of darkness y'all were looking into called Umbral.
Umbra. Umbral is something else.
Umbra.
Yes.
I would like to learn more about this Umbra, honestly.
Well, it's what you're learning about now. The Umbra is the ancient arcanum word for darkness. So I would be very careful about speaking it unless you're channeling a spell. Ancient arcanum, when spoken, can inadvertently cast magic. If you are focusing on the idea of channeling magic and you say that word, it will cause darkness to occur. The problem is, Ancient Arcanum is an incredibly difficult language to master. Requires you to be an adept at the very least. It could be very easily misspoken or mispronounced as you just did. And doing so can cause various miscasts and unintended consequences. So for now,
yes,
I would be careful about uttering the word or speaking it needlessly, especially while you're trying to cast magic. I would avoid doing it altogether. But yes, as you continue to learn, and as you continue to study dark magic, you will, over time, your lessons and your studies will lead you closer and closer to this more, shall we say, basal form of dark magic. The affinity itself, to give you an idea of what kind of spells it would involve, because from what I've seen from your magic is almost paradoxical to the casting of traditional dark magic. It's almost the inversion of such. Dark magic is the magic of obfuscation, concealment, hiding things, and things that go unseen. The word.
Unfortunately, my teacher is a bit more flashy.
Yes, your father is an evocation specialist, which is. Well, there's certainly darkness evocations. A lot of the evocations aren't necessarily bolt spells, to put it bluntly. When it comes to magic, there are 4 basal spell types. There is bolt. There is bolt, dispel, counter, and dear, I'm forgetting the 4th one. bolt, dispel, counter, and imbue.
Defensive? Oh, imbue.
Yes. With a fifth one being transfer. But that is that gets into some of the more complicated spell theories that I won't bore you with now. But the 4 base spells are bolt, imbue, dispel, and counter. Defend is a counter spell. So defense spells fall into the counter tree. Most attack spells fall into bolt. Most utility spells involve imbue, and any sort of magic such as disenchantment or spell breaking are dispel. Most of darkness magic's most powerful spells are in the imbue branch.
Much like my enshroud ability.
Yes.
Imbue myself with darkness.
And disappear from sight.
Oh, no, where I merge with my familiar, essentially, gaining its power.
That is less so the normal use of dark magic. Dark magic...
It's slightly driving me crazy.
Yes. At the end of the day, dark magic's meaning, the meaning of the word umbra, has a number of meanings. Umbra is the ancient arcanum word for hide, obscure, deceit, and hide. What? Oh God.
Hide, obscure,
or defeat, and disappear.
Yeah. Rift was talking about that. Well, if I get strong enough, I could hide my spells in such a way another magi who I would be battling wouldn't even notice I cast those spells until it was too late. Using Umbra.
Using dark magic, you would be able to do so, but that is such a high level, a high tier of magic, that kind of self-imbuement and augmentation of your own mana wouldn't be achievable until you were at least a magi. I'm going to be rather blunt.
Hard way.
Yes.
I kinda attempted to do so, and OC, double one. And I kind of mana burned myself very badly.
You're very lucky.
Almost wrecked my,
You
ley
are
lines.
very lucky. Dealing with spells that are too strong for your conduits can lead to not just mana burns, but mana scars and soul tears. A soul tear is a very heinous injury that you can accrue upon yourself, wherein you effectively shred your conduits, completely severing your ability to, completely severing your connection to magic and your ability to cast magic.
Oh no. Yeah, I won't try that again then.
It's not that you can't try it again, it's that you have to be ready and trained to do it. You are not at that point where you can do so, especially not unsupervised, on your own, where you could be languishing with those wounds.
Yeah. I was lucky some people were nearby to heal me.
Exactly. If you weren't healed, those mana burns could have turned into mana scars, and you would have lost the ability to regulate your own mana.
Yes, this is why I wish to speak with you on this, to get a better understanding of what Rift told me.
Yes. There is a genuine danger to trying to learn magic too quickly. To try and forge too fast. Your conduits are like an organ, in a way. They're metaphysical, yes, but they're somewhere between an organ and a muscle. Yes, they wear down with use and they can be damaged from overuse. But like a muscle, they will strengthen over time with use. At this moment, you do not have nearly enough mana in your body to cast these high-level spells, and doing so could severely damage your conduits. But training yourself and learning magic, little by little, you will achieve this goal one day. That I promise you. However, some spells require very specific frames of mind and understanding of your magic and that affinity to cast. Julian, as a fire elemental, is very well adept at the understanding of the evocation of fire. It's a very evocation-heavy affinity. Darkness is not so evocation-heavy. Light and dark are both more involved in the imbuement side, along with life and death.
I need to properly learn then my affinities magic. The defensive magic I've been learning was good considering what I just had to go through, and it definitely saved me. But the fact of the matter is, actually learning my element's true abilities would definitely be something I need to look into now that I've gotten through my trial.
When it comes to dark, most of its strongest spells are those that relate to such obfuscation. It's a very powerful school of magic to learn and to wield, but it comes with, as you said, certain training on the frame of mind and the understanding of what it is. For example, I believe Shadowmancy should be your next line of study. It is
Shadowmancy?
The magic of the manipulation and alteration of shadows. As I showed you, I believe it was Shadow Marionette, is an imbuement spell.
That spell has become very useful to me a couple times.
Yes. There are other ways to use magic up at school. Shadowmancy has many various spells, but they all rely on an underlying principle, yes?
There's a goblin that got shrunk down that guy is carrying off. I don't know if that's your problem at all, but...
No, it's not my problem.
Fair enough.
That's what we call a pickle jar problem, Satch.
Yeah. Elaborate.
I don't need to solve I don't need people coming to me with stuck pickle jars asking for them to be opened.
Would you be able to open it?
Yes, but it's not. But I have other things more important to deal with.
That's fair.
So,
I mean, so you're saying
that's the kind of
you can't open a pickle. So you're saying you can't open a pickle jar.
I can, but I won't because my novices can do it for me.
All right. Gotta get on that workout routine, man. On all spell casting. Gotta get gains.
I will not be taunted into wasting my time. But yes, the crux of Shadowmancy, it all relies on a single base principle that I'm sure you'll understand as you study. So I'm not going to reveal everything all at once. There has to be some discovery for yourself. I can't give you all the answers. That won't teach you how to think.
Of course.
Because that is one of the most important things you can learn as a mage.
Well, then I look forward to your next class, whenever that is going to be.
Maybe I could have helped in some way, shape, or form. But it didn't really seem like you if you guys want me to do that.
But
simple.
Okay.
And with that said, thank you for your help, Calfax.
Of course.
Chalk that up to Vanda.
I feel like I've got a better understanding of what Rift was telling me now.
I'll chalk it up to the person who
Well, I wish you luck in your
that-
studies.
Oh, hi! Of course. Oh, what?
Short people!
I am following. I don't have to follow every single one of them.
I think that was the pickle jar problem you were going on about.
Well, how you were raised is different.
I think he's. Oh, it is his goblin friend. That is the pickle jar issue of the goblin who got shrunk.
Look, I've had a pixie burrow under my flesh once. I will never be caught off guard again.
I think for the betterment of the
Okay. Actually, this will be a good time for a lesson. How do I fix this?
I stand for survival.
That would be a dispel magic spell that you need to figure out. So what I'm going to do for you is I'm going to show you the sigil in the dark magic sigil for dispel magic.
Okay. All right.
Trace that in the air, and that would be and the no verbal component, but there is a material component. Here, you're going to need a bit of rubber tree sap.
Alright. Let's see if I can dispel this. Attempts a darkness dispel. On the goblin.
They're dark. That won't clash.
Okay. Yeah.
15. The magic effect is successfully dispelled.
Hey, you gonna punch stuff? I'm in.
Are you okay?
Why'd you do that?
What?
I like being small.
You like being small? Can I return them back to it then? Recurse them?
We've been through
Technically, yes. But that's a spell that's a little too... Are you an adept or a novice?
Novice.
That's too advanced for you.
Oh. Well, I mean, you could do it. If you want.
I could, but I don't want to.
Fair enough.
Question. How do lightning magic or light magic won't work for me?
So besides fuckface,
Ready?
You did?
Lightning!
Well, for one, you don't shout lightning.
Oh, you don't?
He's such a fucking
No.
clown.
God. The best with each big machine.
If you want to learn...
We could reduce its power so we can have...
Alright. What you're going to do... This is the simplest lightning bolt spell in existence. You draw this shape in the air
You going to that sick party and
with your finger.
Mm-hmm. Oh, have wand. Would that do?
No.
Yes, that'll work. Wand will work.
Okay. Ooh.
You wanna go to the party with us?
So, like this?
Rolling. With a 19, as you draw the shape, you then bring the wand up, and while you're trying to figure out and waiting for something to happen, all of a sudden it explodes with lightning hitting that bush. With a 2, you feel very magically drained. That was like all of your mana. You feel really lightheaded and dizzy.
Domino effect!
There. That's the most basic lightning spell in existence. Even the Shadow Wizard Money Gang knows how to do it.
Ooh, fancy.
Thank you, Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
Ow.
You have gotten back up to your normal size.
I get lightning.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, I kinda dispelled the magic on them that was making them small. Thank you, by the way, for teaching me that. I now know how to dispel.
It's honestly something you should know how to do.
Yeah.
Good day,
Alright,
Mr.
now to find
Mr.
Father.
Toth.
Good day.
Brother has you gives like a very useful magic item or an artifact.
Yeah, he does. Don't
Have you seen Father?
Surgeries in
When is it not?
You're getting a little ahead of yourself. Like, listen, we've gone on a date and you're trying to gouge
By
my fucking
your
eyes
technicality and definition of word, me suturing a wound is surgery.
No.
But
No, not me.
and most of the wounds I've sutured are not life threatening. Holy fucking arrows. Holy fucking arrows. Anyways, arrows. I have other patient notes to share with you.
What's going on?
I'm sharing all of my patient notes with you, so
Who the hell are these two?
hopefully you can
Go.
get on a
You're close now.
Assistance.
I'm sorry.
All right.
I deliver packages.
We're doing enhanced healing. So we needed to discuss it here.
That was the shadiest thing you could have fucking said to me. I was about to walk out and not ask any more questions. What the fuck is enhanced healing?
She had cocaine earlier, and we're ridding it while we discussed it.
Oh, all right. You got any more cocaine on you?
No,
Ask Sat. Yeah, ask the
Sat.
weird wizard.
All right.
Don't tell him I called him that.
Oh! Any of you seen Jackson?
No, I haven't. Why?
No.
I gotta break his kneecaps.
He was in the crowd of people at the
Oh, okay, have fun with
Understood.
that.
Where was it? Crowd of people where?
By the fountain.
Thank you.
If it's still there, that was like 20 minutes ago.
Right. Oh, that's not good. What the fuck did Jackson do?
So
Don't worry about it.
on that document,
Okay, not worrying.
the first name you see
Save your ass with the cocaine.
is Fox. And it starts.
Going to hurt you. Oh, fuck. Hold on, wait.
Well, thank you. Oh shit. Wait.
Where the fuck is that guy?
I was lagging. I didn't see what happened.
Something definitely happened, but you kind of electrocuted yourself. You know, it looks like you kind of got caught in the armor and the metal. Kind of just.
Okay, not doing it.
But hey, you did it.
Anyone here seen Jackson?
Jackson, I don't think I know who that is. Sorry.
Healer carries a sword on his back, like a weird schmuck. Red hair.
Red hair. I haven't seen him today, actually. So if he's here, I haven't seen him. Sorry.
Damn.
To make it more safe.
Well, the thing is, there's multiple of them. You pick one that's great.
It doesn't seem particularly hostile either. As he opens up the cage, and it just freely flies around him.
Quite.
I don't think that any of you know where I could find Jackson, would you?
It to him quite some time away. Time ago.
Unfortunately, no. Apologies.
Apologies, no.
Damn. Alright.
Let's see. Also, a hammer of sleep.
Construct their needles. Come again?
I tend to keep my mouth shut or just joke around with Kyle, because if I don't, he's gonna go harass someone else, so I'd rather be seen like the not nice person when I'm around certain people, but whatever stops him from doing that.
I do. Excuse you.
I think they're making the situation worse.
No, I'm not making the situation worse. I'm making it funnier.
They might live about like 2 more days. You know, Molly's lifespan. We're just gonna drop dead.
And also for you.
5 crates and that will be reduced
I
down to
hope I
1
didn't put the wrong
platinum,
check.
and if you
Well,
want
yes,
more,
no, you can happily serve under me.
Yes, I know. It's
all good.
Was that right?
You seem to be a fair person and a good soul.
That's neutral. I've come from very interesting beginnings, and everything that we have now is through a lot of hard work and effort by a lot of individuals.
I don't suppose any of you seen Julian? What the hell? Have any of you seen Jackson?
He went to. Jackson actually just left. He went to Redwall.
Motherfucker! All right.
The retirement party.
Satchel next to
3 days. Yeah, apparently their guild's on fire. So.
2 platinum.
If you ask me.
Drop them off in your hand.
Hello there. Welcome to the Starlight Harbor. How can we help? You leave the door open.
I've been in the cave actually. I had a nice came here, so I've been fixing the lights.
Don't spoil it.
I'm gonna say one thing. There's one thing that
I walk through that entrance and just keep walking forward.
Yeah, that one's
Very well.
Because the other one just leads back to the negative crystal. Anyways, this one gives you this.
Oh shit! Yes, I do. No,
Oh.
no.
Alright, what do you...
Well, then you should have answered correctly.
Well, it looks like you might be blowing up. Hold up.
I was joking.
I was gonna be like, wow, that was interesting. This is the first time I ever met you, and you're gonna die.
Should I be worried?
I don't know. What's your affinity? Because I just pumped you with holy light.
Dad? Doctor.
What alignment are you? What alignment are you?
Man, I
Alignment?
really hate to give you this news, but massive fire.
What's your affinity?
Red Wall,
Fire,
Healers Guild,
light,
and
dark.
we are probably going to need to replenish supplies.
Nothing.
Because it was a pretty intense fire.
Heat and water.
Why it was burning down?
Oh, then you're
he's fine.
I'm fine.
I'm not
good.
I'm not.
Take
I'm
the
not
heal.
answers.
Oh,
I want the
yeah.
red wall guard to inform me.
A lot of the rarest materials we ended up adding. So, if Spike remembers, it has
Bitch Floyd.
I got a fucking
How many guilds are you in?
Testing you.
Push.
Oh, fuck.
Well,
I best be
getting
done.
Yeah.
Time to shake down Jackson. Time to teach him a lesson.
I don't know what that is. I guess I'll have to find out.
Well, just
Man.
their charger things. Yes, man.
I saw the farm. Man, your plant's fucked up.
That's what I'm saying. Why do you think she was crying?
I hadn't seen the farm. Man, can't believe the ley line restructuring killed your plants.
Yeah, if we turn off right controller down, then it won't accidentally trigger
One single warden, as you would have already seen back from the town of Gallon, could defend an entire town within just those days, especially against the Aether. They're not people to fuck with around. As for this said individual, they took this armor after their deeds has been said all around and they were banished, but they took the armor with them. They despised, they took heed and dismantled a bit of the culture of the Togolets, never to be forgiven. This man, this monster, is a mercenary for hire. Gold is his language. As well as cowardice, and as well as many other great deal of things that would antagonize a barbarian in general. I believe you've already done that a few times, of which I'm not blaming you for. That was one of his other shots.
You have to remind me of that. You're only outranked by the absent mayor and Arendelle if he does.
Do you know what they look like?
Unfortunately, they weren't perceivable for me at the time, but I know there was somebody looking for you at Aether.
Okay, understood. I will
Sorry.
definitely go up there. No, you are fine.
That's what you want to know.
Of course. Thank you, I appreciate it. Alright, Val. I think... What supplies did you bring back?
We were like missing some alchemical stuff, some bandages, and some potions. I grabbed some of that from when I reported this to Doctor. He said take what I need from there. I need to also talk to the guard, probably Krim, since he was there on the scene, to tell him that Doctor would like to know as soon as possible why the fuck the building burned down or came close to burning down.
Sort about any of the structure itself to see if anything is destroyed or, you know, turned to ash.
The structure itself should mend because of the, because of magic around this place, but the actual rank and file supply does not. Hence why I was bringing some shit back. Anyway, I gotta find Krim.
Fuck was that? Krim is on the docks.
Got it.
Close that door. Right now. You and I are gonna have a talk.
It won't let me close it. It's stuck.
What the fuck? Then we'll go into a different building.
Of course. So what is it that you... Damn. What is it that you need?
What I need to know is why I'm hearing from Sulfur that there are rumors now that you're spreading about a thieves guild. That you're talking to people about the very fucking thing I said not to talk about.
The thing... Okay, let me explain. So... what had happened was she didn't know at the time of the guild itself. I said that there was a guild that was around, and I said the name, but I didn't say what we did. I just said that there was one. The person that actually described what the guild does and did in the past was Califax. Califax knows and Tempest knows that we had a Thieves Guild in Aether before. They're the ones that informed Sulfur. I just said that there was a building and a guild that was released.
The way I heard it was you went to Sulfur and you told her about a thieves guild. That's what got back to me.
If I did, then I did, but I don't recall.
I'm giving you only one warning. If I hear about this again, that you're talking about this guild in relation to a thieves guild, you're out. Simple as. I asked for one requirement, that was discretion.
Understood.
Be careful the way you talk about this guild.
Of course. Apologies.
I don't want to hear anything like this again. You got it?
And it won't happen again.
Good. Then we understand, and there's no issue.
Mm-hmm.
That being said, we're going to be getting a building soon. Not just the old Dominion building. We're going to be getting a place that we can actually store shit.
Good. Because I don't like the Dominion building. Never did.
It has its uses. For one, it's not being used. Second,
True.
The guy who owns the deed is working with us. Third, from what Califax tells me, it should be able to support a basement.
Good.
Being said, I'm going back to Aether.
Understood. I'll be staying down here. Make sure nothing happens.
Right. You got that other guild you gotta watch after. Heard about the fire.
Yeah, we're working on getting the repairments and the supplies back.
I'd say at some point we'd probably try to find who it was, but that's if Doctor pays us.
That's true. Maybe the guards will find them before us, you know.
I hope not. I like payday.
Do anything with that?
Well, hey, if I can stick around.
Oh, hey, don't push yourself. Man, I will say this much: is that Dell needs to talk to Void Walker. The problem is that I haven't figured out the connection yet, because Dell needs to reimburse Void Walker, or at least talk to him.
He's dead and not in a VC, so
you know, from then on,
Join Unjar, we'll figure it out.
Entirely in your hands.
Just join Unjar, we'll figure it out.
Dell would know anything.
Goodbye,
based on his
bitch.
conversations with
Bye. Go make sure Emily's okay. Also, fix your hat real quick, because your hair's in your eye.
Hazley, you would.
I'm probably just gonna call it a night.
I don't want anything else. You please save that for whenever I talk to Void Walker.
Good
I'm talking to
night.
you,
We'll be in
and you're like,
later.
by the way, they smell the same, something like that. But, how long it'll stay is that as a merchant character, I don't do this super often, at least not Aether. Is when it comes to being a merchant, part of being a merchant is noticing how people move, how they act, how they talk. And that's why I was going to mention it, other than the hairstyle. I was going to
causing chaos and pain.
I wanted to say something, but I was busy talking to Alu, and you obviously was busy too. But even though you were playing an exasperated person of Grin, and whether this was intentional or not, it still felt slightly different than it used to.
I totally forgot that was a thing. Okay, I'm going to walk this way.
Oh, and the shadow people are about varying height, pitch black, very sneaky. I don't know. Maybe put those suspects on your list.
Don't think anything right now. Just the last guy that healed me in the healing skills didn't heal me.
That's so right. That's what's pretty funny, I suppose.
This was like this. Red leather, yellow leather. Leather, yellow leather.
quite the collection you got there.
Could have seen them fighting, bleeding out. The ones I wear are the ones that were the most fun.
I see. You look like the kind of guy who knows his way around a weapon.
Your eyes would not deceive you then.
Wouldn't happen to know anything about the local mercenary guild, would ya?
There's a guild here? I'll have to join it
So
then.
I've been told. I'm looking to possibly join it myself.
Then do me a favor and I will do you one in turn. Whoever learns about this guild first shall tell the other one how to join.
Well, I've heard the leader is a man named Garrick.
Hmm.
And that his secretary is a woman named Angel. A dark elf with red hair. I don't know much about the Garrick fella. He
I have not heard of either.
seems to wear a lot of armor.
Of course.
What coincidence to see you again so soon, Stoneblood.
Very soon, Scodeas. I've heard quite a bit of commotion was brought around and about from your arrival.
The people here, they are cowards. Like to run their mouth when my back is turned. I merely put them in their place.
Yeah, and so of which I've already heard straight down from that from before. I've already told them not to fuck with you on that. They did not know your title at the moment. That I do apologize, but I need to know
Would either of
what
you
exactly
happen to be
happened.
Stonebloods?
Both of us are. I am the
I
chieftain, however,
am no
actually no, you're not.
Stoneblood.
But you were a Togolith.
A
I am
weak tribe.
He is someone else. Say that as you wish. But, is there something that you wish to speak with me about?
No, it's just I saw the resemblance to someone I know.
Interesting. Understood. But I need to know, Scodeas, what the fuck happened here?
Why would I tell you?
Why would I tell? Well, why would you? It's because it would be some of my business if anyone here were to die by your hands.
No one has died here. A shame. I almost made some nice coin for it.
From one of which you almost strangled to death. I believe that one was Vivian. I've already
Not
told
what I
them about
mean.
their mistakes. They won't fuck with you on that anymore.
A shame. I would have liked to extort him more. He seems so willing. He seems so willing to plea and cry for his life. I didn't believe him when he said he was a guard. There's cowardice in a guard's group. They should just string him up now. Save themselves the humiliation.
Unfortunately, that's not the way that they think. That's not the way that we all back in Valor. You know that.
You are all
probably don't even care about
fools
that.
for it.
Of course. What the hell else happened?
No one died and I am all the sadder for it. Though I left with plenty of coin.
Of course. I need to ask why you're actually here. You wouldn't come here without a purpose, other than to lead the lands itself.
I go where I whim, Stoneblood. The sights of Valoth get boring on the eyes. I'd like to see new lands burn. And so I will find them here. And I will find things to kill, or coin, as always. I've just heard tell there's a mercenary guild. Perhaps I will join them.
There is, yes.
Perhaps I will join
there is a
them.
mercenaries guild.
Perhaps I will take jobs, or coin, as always.
There is. However, there might be other things that would also interest you. The Everwilds. They've just recently opened the Nexus up for that. You could have other things to hunt there,
Already
but that
met
wouldn't be
there.
too much important for you.
Do you already forget? We met there already, Stoneblood, and you promised me a beholder's head. For me to slice and cut as I please.
And that you will get. The promise is, though, is that within my plan within the Stonebloods is you would get a heaping good amount of coin for, in compensation especially for your work.
Yes,
And we would get
yes,
most
and
of the parts.
Yes, and the caveat that I am not going to get paid if I destroy these lands or kill your friends.
You'll
We
get your
still-
price, especially when it comes to beyond.
We still need to draw up that contract, Stoneblood. Before I go on that hunt, I will have it in paper.
You'll have it in paper when I've set up the rest of the team to come with us to it.
I will not be screwed out of coin.
No, you won't be. As a matter of fact, all of the coin that would be made from that would be going straight to you.
Wonderful.
A good amount, too.
Then if I hear about anyone else getting paid in coin, I'll take torches to Valoth and burn your clan. Just like I did a few years ago. I hope your clan learned its wet lesson from screwing me over.
That I understand.
Tell me.
They will
how
have
does-
other rewards.
How do the farmlands fare after that? I made sure to salt the earth.
There's no point into bringing that up, Scadeus.
Come on, we're at a party. Come on, make this
Not unless I like seeing you squirm. Seeing
I
you-
squirmed once way back then when I was younger. When it came to my father, that was a completely different decision. You then listened when he got involved. I will not tolerate the same actions here.
It is mistakes, and he got the consequences. When he learned and knew the error of his ways and paid me what I was due, I stopped burning things. Do not make his mistake.
I don't plan on it. Just do your damn job.
Have I ever
The other
failed to
side
do
of
it
things will
so?
walk the other way. I know that you haven't. Like I said, when the contract is ready, I'll be giving it to you, and that coin, you'll be pleased.
Very good. The people here. Perhaps they will listen to you. A part of me hopes they won't. Joy spreading their blood on the ground when they deserve it.
And you already know the consequences of that from when that happens. Chieftain Megarius might get involved.
I'm not as weak as I was before. I'm certain I could kill him now.
You would try. If there's nothing else that you would have for me at this moment in time, Scodeus, you will wait on that contract when that comes right on up, and I will bring it to you within neutral grounds, whether it be an Aether, Redwall, or what else. No weapons shall be unsheathed from that given point forward. And I'm glad you say understood. I already know your personality.
You're so boring at negotiations. Stoneblood, you are all clan. It's much more fun when blades are pointed. It almost makes it exciting.
That's why we come to you when we need to get shit done out of the clan.
And if you have no work for me, I'll not hold you.
I do not at the moment. And you will have your payment. The others will have different rewards of their own, but not coin. You'll have yours.
I'll hold you to that, Stoneblood. Ah! If it isn't, what do I need to skin?
As someone that speaks to a lot of people, I feel like there are going to be people that get confused by that.
Ah, Torg. Torg.
Just another day in Rebel. Yes.
How's the bow, you guys? Like me personally?
He's gonna whisper to you.
Well, I mean, maybe. I don't know. Just like
That's fine. I won't keep you long. I won't keep you anymore. There's food if you like. Might want to get some before. Alright.
I have my bow and arrow.
You and I have a score to settle.
As the lizard jumps
You shouldn't have those arrows. You can sit if you
You and I still have a score to settle.
A good warm-up, especially before we run up against...
You're a little stunned of casting magic on me in the forest.
Let's have that then. I want to test out your plan.
Interests that you can benefit from?
Jackson paid 2 silver so I wouldn't kill anyone. That doesn't mean I can't get even. So let this be a lesson, not to cast magic on me when I am trying to kill something, and do not get in my way. He's gonna try to push you.
She's restraining. Trying to not be fall off.
He will counterspell. Flat rolls for both of us.
I'm gonna wait and then, yeah.
17.
10.
Counterspell succeeds.
Attempt to catch before you do so.
Understood, reaction. What is your class?
I am now a mage, so go
Flat
for it.
roll.
It'd be really good to cut someone too.
With an 11 versus the fighter.
17.
Yep.
Hey, you push hard, bro.
Kai, is there a budget for Triss? Kai, do you have any magical items to give to Triss before she,
It's fine.
Because she's kind of being thrown in the deep end.
Live from what I'm told.
Are you fucking kidding?
Come on.
Yes.
Like you said,
You paid me not to kill anyone, and I have learned I cannot die here. But I still must get even for when they wrong me. That's the point. It is a lesson.
A lesson to what? You just pushed someone. What's wrong with you?
Do not get in my way next time when I am killing something.
not learning.
They stopped me from killing that
People's
monster.
going to get in your way, whether you like it or not. Deal with it.
That was a
grown-ass
monster.
man.
Jackson.
That was a monster they stopped me from killing. It escaped.
Yeah, and I stopped you as well at that same time.
You stopped me from killing a man.
I stopped you from both. From killing the monster and a man.
Jackson. What's happening?
He just pushed Ari off the fucking cliff.
A few days back, they hold person on me while I was trying to kill a monster. And their friend stabbed me in the stomach twice while I was hurled. A mere lesson to not do so next time.
This all happened in the forest. Basically, he was trying to kill something that was in the forest, knowing what the fuck was what's going on in the forest.
I told people to come to me. If you were here for the
If something happens to the forest, you take it to the forest. And you can attack them in the forest for all I care. I don't care, but you don't attack them here. We talked about that. If they're an unlawful person, then you bring them to us.
I deal with problems myself.
Then deal with them yourself off of Redwall, not here. You want to do whatever you want to do with them in the forest, that's your prerogative. But you will not be doing it here in Redwall.
I cared enough to know when not to.
For one who is pushed, for making a big deal of pushing, you make so little a deal for a man who just jumps from the same height.
I wasn't ready when the position was given to me, but I grew into what I am now because of it.
The difference
Is there a...
it was my choice. Big one.
Is the danger different somehow?
You know what you're getting yourself into.
No, but by technically putting your hands on them, that's technically assault.
Is it not assault to cast magic on someone else?
And that's off of jurisdiction. We don't have jurisdiction in the forest, which means if you want to attack them in the forest, do that.
Criminal in one place is a criminal anywhere. You said it yourself, unlawful guests. They committed a crime elsewhere and became a guest here and carried such lawlessness there. I have committed no wrong by our previous agreement. My score with them is settled. It is ended here. They are not dead, and they will have learned their lesson, I hope. If they do the same again, then I will have to teach them again. But no one learns anything when they die. Is that not true?
That is true.
Then I won't kill them when I teach them. You were so generous in telling me that people can't die here. It lets me know that I can be safe when I teach them the lessons.
Fine.
Is there anything
but you take
else?
it to the arena.
Very well, next time, I will bring it to the arena.
Good.
Thank you for your service here to the town of Redwall.
I will not disturb this party anymore.
I can take it here.
If there's anything else you need, I'm the commander of the Redwall Guard going forward.
In that case, perhaps you can give me some information. I've heard there's a mercenary guild on this island. Who do I speak to join? I need a source of jobs. And how do I find him? What does he look like?
Heavily armored, helmet, gray armor. His mercenary outfit works out of that building.
Is anyone free to enter? Or will I be arrested for walking in?
As long as you don't damage any property, you are perfectly fine to enter.
Wonderful. Then I'll leave a message for him. Thank you, Commander. Do let me know if there are any jobs you need doing that you don't want done. If the coin is right, I'll do it.
spoke of it as a practicality, as a symbol of affairs. And it was only afterwards that the reality that it would be a person, and I was similarly trading in mages in the way that some people in Pharaohs do. I am sorry.
Your cheeks in his hands and help just gently soothe like his mana into it. You feel a warmth.
I'll look at that. It's okay. He forgets. Don't you have any friends here?
Oh.
That was very mean of me. Let's go make some friends. Who do you want to talk to? That you want to be friends with? You want to go talk to the green man that the other green man was talking about?
especially kids to do take care now, do take your wounds.
Stormblood.
Yes, good day.
I find myself lacking anyone worth fighting. Cowards and settled scores, but no one's here for me to really care for a spar.
A moment, Rekka. This one is mine. If you want that spar, then you can get one from me. If that is what you're requesting.
A formal request if I must, O great chieftain of the Stonebloods.
Request, here's just a request.
I need someone to let out some aggression on.
Of course.
More of those friends of yours run their mouth despite your warnings. And I don't feel like getting arrested today. Not so soon, at least.
Then just take your anger out on me. Cram, you might want to get out.
Sure. Friend, I would actually stand back a bit.
You need to. Especially when he hurts. All right, then, Scadeus. If this is the case, then you come at me when you're ready. Run!
I've seen some pretty impressive.
Run! Both get a kick and a fist to each other.
We had to go talk to the Frost Giant clan. We had a fight. Not yet, I should say. We had a fight.
A moment, my shoe.
Oh, your shoe. Oh, you okay?
Straps. You know, not many good leathersmiths in the waist.
Yeah, no, the fucking strap on my right foot is fucked. It's stupid.
Funny, it's my left.
Damn.
Opposites.
Yeah, no, it sucks. Sorry.
I think I've got it. That was an overhead.
All right.
Round 2.
Yep, that was. He's gonna take out the soul-bound axe. Throws it. And as you dodge it, it comes right back to him.
Ran up towards that thing and slid underneath right underneath its snout and slid all the way down. It fell on its side.
Come on there, Scadeus. You say you're powerful, show it to me. Oh shit, alright, you know what? That goes straight through then. He's gonna yank it out from his side. Just he's gonna drop it as soon as you yank it from it, and just with the other axe. Try this. He's gonna throw a lightning bolt straight at you. I'm one to make a roll.
Because the range was so bad, the river was this. It was basically a
12.
It's like right corner.
16. Counter spell.
You either counterspell it or take it.
Actually, no, he's just gonna take it. He's raging.
Alright. right. You'll just take it like a wall. You are the You are the skull warden, the true warden, as you just hold that down.
And I was trying to lure the other one away so that way it can get us.
Is that the best thing that you can do?
Every time I was trying
I'm gonna switch over to my red because I completely forgot to do that as you're coming right on in. Rolling. 8.
13.
Your wall of rage is way stronger. You hold.
Rob. Floppy. Thoughtless. Mindless anger.
Sharp stick and just throws.
Mindless anger.
Oh, we're going through. Okay.
Are we? All right.
All right, we're just. Test the strength. I'm gonna try and see if I can push you running over back to the fighting pits. 15.
9. Yep.
All right. Gonna push.
Guys, what are you doing?
Taking him back to the arena.
You're the mindless one who ran us out.
We're both mindless. We only have one thing in common.
Clearly not. That's obviously.
Only an idiot stops thinking, Stoneblood. And I am no idiot.
Neither am I. Rolling for the last bout. 12.
With the 5 like basic moves.
Well, what about Bankai then?
Tell me you got a nat 20. That'd be awesome if you did.
If do I roll with advantage? Because if not, that's a 1.
It's with advantage.
All right. That's a 9. You still beat. You see him reaching for it.
Right, last hit's gonna put you on a knee. Finally, even with how much you were standing.
Yeah, you see him.
Oh, pull it out! Yes.
Only a fool stops thinking, Stoneblood.
All right. You know what? Do it. You go down with that, and I'm just gonna go.
You can name a machine after that.
My thoughts exactly, your guy.
I think he's just indestructible.
It takes a lot more than that to take down.
Fair enough. That's still, it's just kind of like, oh my god.
Still standing, huh? Should have suppose I underestimated them. Next time I'll use more powder.
I gave you my hit and you gave me yours.
It's over.
Yes. Only an idiot stops thinking during the fight, Stoneblood.
As for barbarians, we tend to keep going. That's what makes us strong. You know that yourself.
Not everything is strength of muscle. Strength of mind.
Yeah, I could see that when you counterspelled my fucking thing on the axe. Normally barbarians don't have that. I don't know still how you got that to this day. But I don't question your logic. You already have your own. You have your answer.
Clear out of the damn arena. It is time for Kai to do his sparring matches. Before then, I need to mend my metal before I spar with him.
Because, like, on one hand, he ended the fight. On the other hand, he did shoot him with a gun.
We're gonna keep that.
That is not a gun. That is cannon.
A cannon's just a big gun.
That is fair. It is in fact just a big gun. You two better be ready, because this is gonna be funny. I'm gonna go beat up all the Redwall guard.
Hey, I'm one of that.
That's true. I'm betting on
Eugene, I mean, if you want to jump in there, but you know, that's your own safety is your own liability.
Oh, does that include the new commander?
Safety bothered this guy.
Actually, the old commander, but I'm testing all my guardsmen.
I meant, does that mean you're fighting the new commander as well?
I believe you. Yes, Triss, the short elf, is the new
Triss.
commander.
She said she would arrest me should I break the laws. I'd like to see if her threats have weight.
Oh, they do. Just don't let my performance, undermine theirs. I'm retired, so got that old man strength.
Like, he comes in,
I've already had to break one of your guards' jaws for mouthing off.
He has the chair.
I'd not high hopes for the combat ability of the rest of them.
They fought their fair share of massive, insurmountable odds.
Even the pathetic Drake who does not like bloodshed.
Frozen throne?
Oh my goodness. Yes.
The frozen throne, yeah.
Listen, the ultimate power move is creating your own chair out of ice and just sitting on it. In the middle of a fight. I would appreciate if there was a god here to help them out, but if you don't want to, you don't have to.
That's a lot of dice I'd have to roll. Most I could do is 3 rolls.
All I'd ask is they're not gonna win. It would just be for flavor text. It's a scene I have planned for them, so
I'm gonna give you 3
I would roll
rolls
it
for
myself,
fight
but I'll be
progression.
fighting. Yes, go ahead. All right, they're doing good. Ooh, not so good.
And then you wipe the floor with them. Do with that what you will.
Understood.
Have fun.
I am approving myself to be in this model for this temporary fight.
doesn't pay anything. Just walking out, talking. I'm heard if you go on missions with people. What? No,
You see the renovations in Aether?
and
I haven't seen it. Pretty crazy.
well, you're new here. I've heard so many people saying they get paid from stuff.
You mind telling me of your race?
I have no money, and people keep asking me
Not
for
really
money.
much I could really explain other than like spend time on the porch.
Someone told me that primarily people want to exchange
Because
favors.
you
but apparently
remind me
that
of a
was
shaman that used to be
I
with me.
think that's. I think if Faye told you that, I'm
The shaman from Aether, the shaman that was accepted into the family of the
trinkets
Stoneblood.
and bottles. But these people want money and like little gold. They're these little gold discs, like gold and silver and copper discs. They're little tiny, like little chips of metal, and you can exchange goods and services with them.
Where would I store them?
Purple uniform?
Stoneblood.
Maybe like in there, poke at your chest. What happens when I
Take
poke
the
at your
bet on
chest?
who wins.
In that hole right there?
Punch his balls.
You can't just face it there.
What is that, Scadeus?
Oh, wait.
Get to throw coin on who wins and loses.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
What does this feel like? What does this feel like?
Actually, let's make this interesting.
A moment. If you want to do that, then that's fine. However, betting on the coin would be something else completely different. That one, very skilled. There's a reason why he's the commander.
Then let's change it. Who do you think is going to fall first? We'll bet on who gets knocked out first. Or no, last one standing. Last one standing.
I in the head with a base. Never mind. I didn't choose.
If it were to be the case. I think the first one that would fall would be...
So what kind of elemental are you? I start sniffing you.
As much as he would be a good asset of that.
What? Did you just curse me? Did you
The
just curse
rabbit.
me?
I'm going to say Jackson goes down first. Chris is last one standing.
What's happening? Quite honest, I have a feeling that Clem might be the last one standing.
So you bet on the rabbit and the short man. I bet on the fighter, I bet on Jackson and Triss. My first and last. Then he will be the first one to go down.
I want to give you
The first one to go down, whoever wins that,
thanks, fuck you.
20 gold. For that, who is last standing, 30.
I have the coin. I'm willing to play.
Spike wants to play, but Spike doesn't use currency because currency is useless. As long as you don't put your...
Altered coin. I won't entertain such a low number.
Okay, give Spike a moment. Grabs, closes. Here.
Is this ready as well? Why they're tingling? Could be. Everyone has. I feel like it's just
That's right. That makes you more resilient to it then?
Alright. And in
Barbarian friend. Spike forgot your name. I'm sorry.
It's dope. It's fun.
I have a gold bar.
Oh my gosh.
Spike joined by friend.
Oh, you have a gold bar.
Oh my god.
Yeah, gold bar. See? It's like as big as my hand.
That might be your interest.
Gold bar.
I'd say you could buy him with that.
You only have one of those.
No, Spike has too many of them.
Who's your first and last then?
Who is your first to go down and last?
Spike thinks the rabbit will go down first. Sadly, I agree on that one.
Ah, same one as me.
Yes, but the last one, I think Iris will be the last one to go down.
Big homage that I get.
Yes. But hey, at least one of you, if Spike loses, one of you get this very large gold bar then.
Eugene will first go on a fist fight, and then he will pull out his sword and start fighting.
Iris, rip his head off.
Pick him up and fold him in half 12 times.
He's just a single man.
He died.
Should Spike add gold to their armor?
No, not really. You're not gonna let the fighting like
Or is that a tradition, adding skulls to armor?
It is a tradition, that of which one chooses. Especially to yourself. I chose mine, but it was changed.
What is that?
First Valkyrie and First Shield Maiden helped me with that.
Oh, come on, Ref. What was that called?
There is something to be said about wearing your work on your shoulder.
Still going.
Hey, Iris. Do you still have your cinder block?
My what? Yes. Rushes me. We're all gonna explode.
Okay, just wondering.
Wearing skulls holds more weight than just a paper resume.
Spike still has the cinder block. Different cinder block.
Alright, who you got to win? Stand on top of us. Who do you think's gonna win? Like, look down at the Mr. Eugene, that sounds very official.
Consider soft because it's very malleable.
It should be Mr. the Destroyer. Mr. the Destroyer. What about Dawn? See, now you're getting into my territory. That's just insulting.
You got 2 cocktails of molten gold.
What's going on? Is that illegal?
Wait, if you heat metal, where do you get it from? How do people make money here?
Good shot, Craig. Good shot. If you're gonna call someone Don, that's probably just into my territory, no? Now, Adelinda, I never got you into the crime business, but I'm a
Mr. Kyle can.
Spike wish they can join fine, but
like a
Spike too.
organization?
Dark card.
I think it's under a smite.
I never told you that, yeah. For like big crimes. I'm sorry you had to find out like this.
They're gonna do something. That something shouldn't be good.
You were my junior reporter and I was gonna cut you in.
Spike. Hello. Could I borrow you for a second?
Okay.
So that's all. Is that all that's happening around here?
Me and the chieftain are betting on which one falls first and last.
What the fuck?
Is it exchange for good or
I've had to restrict my eyes, so I see a bunch of
You listen to Huey Lewis in the news?
triangles.
The old commander fights his guard.
The guy in the purple stripes, I'll just say right now.
I've bet that Jackson will be the first and Triss will be the last. The stone blood has bet the rabbit will be the first, and Krim will be the last.
Is a guard?
Which is towards mages. And let's just say, ever since this whole Danger thing happened, decided to bring soldiers from homeland, decided to bring someone from the province.
Watch out, Chris.
Could very well sabotage my mission.
And so, you know.
Any new injuries? Anybody need treatment?
Say again.
Any new injuries? Anybody need treatment?
That didn't seem right at all.
You missed You missed someone's wounds. They took a great fall.
But take into account.
Why is UJ a part of this? I thought this was weird.
Take into account my next escapade is going to be opening somebody's chest cavity and keeping them alive for an hour.
100% think he is, because of the way Paladin magic circle works.
Our guard allies will have an advantage. And this
I can see you handle 8 kilo at a time.
My ears betrayed me.
Oh, no worries. All
What
that you
were
missed
you
was,
saying?
I think they're on like
all that I said was my next task is to open somebody's chest cavity and keep them alive if we're at it. So, that's going to be
I once kept someone alive for 8 hours. They died after. Surprising how much the body can withstand.
The thing is she's not particularly adorable one. There. She's not the most adorable.
Who's it that you said first one to go down yesterday?
Jackson. Seems both our bets are hiding in the back like cowards.
There you go.
Lions grab the shield. Oh my god.
Oh, ahead.
Wonder if I can have that matted to my mantle.
Maybe not. Could try with him, but he's a good skilled fighter.
He just turns into a head on his own.
Hey Torg. Torg, do you have a special move I could use? Like, spitballing in here.
Special move?
Yeah, like what's your ultimate? Like, oh, I'm losing this fight, I need something that will definitely work.
I fucking transform into a chaos abomination with the crystal.
Oh, does anyone
I have cards in my arsenal as well as other magical properties.
Throw dirt in his eyes.
Hey, Iris. Yeah.
Yes.
I think it's just a floating head. I don't know if you can do that. Like, it's probably got some protection.
Doesn't hurt to try.
What'd you lose? A handful of dirt?
Yeah, okay.
Now you're trying this school with the bird spear. Oh, you mean
I mean, it could work.
Answer me this, is Eugene a guard?
I think it's also supposed to be a scout.
The skull press anything? No one has fallen yet.
What's that red thing?
That is Big Stone's transformation.
What's the next special move? Shield?
He's got dirt in his eyes now. He can hardly see.
If I'm correct, they use the ice magic to freeze his legs and not move for a while.
Quite
possible. Maybe best weapon. I am biased.
I mean, it's not always the best. That's not a footlock. Just basically break it.
Arguably, polearms are your best bets in any conflict against somebody who isn't to be full plate. Versus the big man here, who's on Thunder Armor, I wouldn't use a polearm. I'd use a pole hammer.
Oh god,
maybe.
But
I don't have
He has a giant fucking cannon.
Actually damage your armor.
You know, they're just shirtless, sandals,
well, for an
He holds a
target,
cannon big enough for a ship.
Yeah,
I don't want to mess with him. He's scary.
But versus an
Realizing that that's what it takes to scare them and not the skulls. People here have a strange sense of preservation.
How about jump off of the ropes and...
Oh no, you scare me in general, honestly, even without the cannon, and even without the skull.
Like a snake.
You should be scared.
Oh, he just went for it. He sucker punched him. The bastard.
You would make a fine pair of mittens for the winter.
That's funny. I don't know why, but that's funny. But that's mean too.
Actually, they're so small they wouldn't even make one.
What's happening?
Might be able to make a sock out of them.
Please don't. I'm trying to go this way.
I don't think it'd be worth it anyway. You probably can get bigger prey to get better winter gear.
Understood.
It's like, remember, they're not a good sized meal.
Oh, the two cowards have entered the fray.
And side by side, let's see how close it's going to be.
Which one goes down first?
Which one for 20 cop off? Wayne just said
Coppered was gold.
Jackson sounds like he's still going, whilst Wayne right on over there says that he might not be able to take much more.
Oh, Ballista came out. Ballista came out. Oh no.
I'm just gonna step over here.
Probably best.
So sorry. I am fully aware and will freely admit I'm just asleep.
It does not break for you, it does not block for you, buddy.
Do they get back up? Were we both wrong?
Am I the correct one here?
Oh no. No, they're back up. Look at them.
I'm so sorry, Jackson. Stop charging at me and I'll stop throwing people into you.
Oh, they're still standing.
They're not working together.
Well, the rain is waning, no pun intended.
They may be injured, but I don't think they'll be the first out.
It's what, 8-3-1 and they're struggling this much?
He's our commander for a reason.
Works together with
Please don't get too hurt.
Oh my god.
Come up with a plan.
It's for me, because I panicked through my cliche of
Who did you say would be out first? Did you say Iris?
No, you said that they were the ones still standing. So
This
you
one,
lost
this one won the first bet.
Yeah, they did.
You're shitty.
Yeah.
Well, fuck me. That's 20 gold. That's 20 gold and a gold bar.
Is it just the guard fighting for now?
Someone find him with a special little crystal that I have here soon. 20 gold.
Pardon me, really armored person.
A gold-sized bar about the size of my hand. It will be pretty big for you.
Armor, okay? As soon as she touches it, it just
bust.
There you go.
Do you want me to take care of that temper for you?
Great job.
I do.
You had already seen that the dit's been taken care of.
Paul? Paul?
No need.
Huh?
Stormblood, back up, I can't see.
I can't even follow this. I'm gonna be real honest.
However.
Sorry about that, my seat's
I guess it's Kai. Kai is the final lap.
Eugene down.
It's so good to see. Oh my god. How you did?
Oh, way.
It's only been 3
No, he's back
Oh,
up.
there goes the whole... Oh, there goes the whole first one being down, if anything. Now we just leave it up to the others just to see who stays alive the longest. Mine is Krim.
Been 3, sadly.
I still bet Chris.
Technically, if it's at 3, it technically it's been a month, probably, depending on the month.
Surely they must have made them the new commander for a reason.
I did. However, I'd love to vote for some of my own clan members.
Is he a Stormblood? I didn't think your clan stooped to such weak, puny individuals.
Oh no. Krim is not weak. He himself took upon a chaos, a great one, dangerous one, a dragon of mixed elements, which was very formidable even for me. He turned...
You're in the dragon hunting game now? I thought that was the Greyhound stick.
It is, but these are different types of dragons. It was an elemental dragon, that of mixed nature. It was what my shield was made out of before I dropped it in the damn dungeon. But it was a dragon of legendary nature. And Krim over here, when it threw a rock, that is, to compare it, you take a huge chunk of the floating island paradise. It took a huge chunk almost like as big as the mountain up there, and Krim caught that shit. He is not someone to be underestimated. Many enemies have underestimated him. I call him the Big Stone. Small in stature, but big in strength. He knows exactly what he's doing. And a good protector of the shamans, too.
Level 4, right?
He was level 6. What the fuck are we now?
However, this one may be of a different breed.
I've never seen magic like that.
It is quite unique, sir. He is Guy Storm's.
Where is he?
Put a hand on your shoulder so I know how big that is.
He's gonna chop it. What is that? Oh my god. He's got...
There goes... There goes
He isn't
Krim.
down to the arena just yet.
Jackson.
What guy with the fucking Portland?
Ah, fuck me. I think he actually... Oh, wait, no, he's not done. Come on, Krim! Stand up!
3 standing, 3 down. 4 down.
He may just be down
there. We go.
Eugene!
Damn.
Alright. Deal's a deal. He ain't getting back up anytime. Well, actually, hold on. Krim! Come on now! Your chieftain is watching!
Oh, he's taking it off! He's taking it off!
Now he's giving in.
It's a 10,000 punch!
Oh my god. The single punch. I guess we were both wrong.
Payment.
Oh, never mind.
killed it before he got forward. God, he's right there. The question is whether that's
absolutely
I see a cheeky move going on here, Chief. You know, I can respect that one.
God damn it.
Wasn't a bad try. Getting behind the back. It's not a bad move.
Told you,
I'm
Krim wasn't
getting
to be
back up.
underestimated.
One second, I'm gonna introduce Chaos Factor.
Okay, no, it's over.
Right. Thank you.
If you're in on the second bet, you just lost.
Okay. Oh, I wasn't.
Yes.
I have a tendency to walk away once I win.
What just happened?
As chieftain of I may request. I'm heading out of here. Thank you, Kai.
I think they just gave an extra weapon.
Farewell, yes.
I thought the
If
fight
I
was
may
going on.
request a few of my own healers to try and tend you as quick as possible.
Nah, he laid them all. Send to the guards. Okay. Send to the guardsmen. Hi. Can heal myself.
As chieftain, I
hope you learned your lesson not to get in my way.
Some of the stuff.
To be honest with you, that was pretty tamed. But childish.
If it were not for the fact that I'm being paid not to kill people, it would have been worse.
You don't scare me.
Hi.
Then that is your mistake.
Hello, I'm there.
Once my contract with the Stoneblood Chieftain runs out, the lives of the people of this land are fair game.
But if you do go against any of my friends, I'll do what I do.
What's dangerous?
You barely succeeded the first time. Next time I won't let you get a chance. Now that I know what you can do, to target you first.
We'll see.
It's you. How you doing? You still at suit? You still at suit of armor? Doing your thing? What was that other guy who I said y'all could team up? What happened to him? Oh, welcome back. Well, apparently we have whatever that is.
It gets really big, you know?
I've seen that turns into that.
Pain tolerance.
I've things like
The Stoneblood is a bastard of demon birth. At least that's what the rumors say.
It translates to final release, right?
It's like a picture of that power. Yeah, like this monster used as well.
Yeah, you told me the red guy. I don't think I have.
Man, I need to work on that. I need to make my own archive, man. I need to think about that.
Yours then, Jen. I don't have one yet. I don't even have my archive yet.
Yeah, I have this.
Transformation or a big ultimate attack.
I think we need less lasers and more genocide.
You guys might have less metaverse beam.
I don't like it.
You're still too tall.
More giant Susanoo god. You like shot
That was pretty cool.
that was actually without your pistol and then spin and you just lose track of how
It's either the gun or it's too tall. It's the opposite. It's the actually, no, Sin did this on the same thing.
Oh, you
because it was like a skeleton.
and then you start spinning it in your hand because it doesn't stop.
When he was doing a light spar with John, you know, the hero, and you know, he sprouted the fucking 6 angel wings in the halo. So,
am I going to
and
see
he had
the
like a giant sword and skeleton.
I'm gonna stay here.
He just makes a dent in the fence.
I think I'm gonna.
Promise for now.
Oh, yeah.
You did good. Go to the library bright and early tomorrow morning. We've got to do training for this, you know, heist.
But once you see my knife, guys get my
We're not even gonna get seen.
Oh, yeah, you're nice. You're always welcome to
Their skills were kind of distracting.
We got to see all we thought all like you on the table. You know, we got to say it.
I didn't really notice it at first.
Maybe it's still enough to take us out of the super. The narrative works like that sometimes. Oh look, don't you have like super transform, Jin? Don't you transform into like a creature or something? No? Don't you have one? I want one. I'm working. I'm practicing. I've been practicing. I've seen her like watching at nighttime in front of us.
And also stay for a cup of tea because you ain't going out, mister. You're gonna rest.
No, okay.
And I'm gonna make sure you rest.
So like put the mask on. Oh shit. Okay. Wow. Do I like?
That's what I'm saying. You stay in your car. You're much faster.
Oh, see.
Do I have to say something? I am dark.
Hi, Tori. Punched it.
Hi, Tori. I am reckoning. That was cool. No, he doesn't have a tail.
Good on that.
That was just vanishing.
Yeah, you're totally staying.
Oh, please, I'm a vampire.
At least until you're wasted, so you'll be full of energy for tomorrow. At least enough for you to go in a mission and not to be too much at risk. Because I'm not getting you out of this spot until you're rested.
Flaps in the... No. Flaps. Flaps is not a cool word. That's like saying you're
Yeah, it's not for me. It's for your essence to, you know.
What do you want to know? This is something that can last for 2 months or so.
Well, you're gonna at least be staying for a few days here because that's how each god works. So you're probably gonna have maybe 2 weeks worth of rest, depending on how long this takes. You can find it.
Look, I'll work on it. I'm sure it'll either, you know, either manifest. It'll either manifest in important time. I mean, it would have to be like, you know, it'd have to be like dark, right? Like dark.
Oh yeah, that's why since you are connected, it's going to be like that.
Transformation.
Well, you're still staying for a couple feet.
I don't have one.
You don't have one?
No transformation.
Everyone here needs a transformation.
Maybe for something else too.
But you need Shikai to unlock Bankai. You need your first step, and then you get your transformation after that. You can't just like getting out. That's You're going to need one for our thing.
Yeah, you have an idea?
Can I train for Bankai?
Well, a funny hat, and we'll go into his basement. You need a bard that makes a really cool montage.
That's true.
You just do what Kentucky did.
You want to go to that new like circle they added to the Aether training fields?
Yo, we got a big ass shit.
It's like that's dark. Let's do that. Let's go crash that instead.
Just now noticed that?
Okay. Oh, I didn't have an idea.
Having a demonic face on the front of it.
Is your hair gonna turn gold?
I'd love to
Because I was like, if I just take my life, I want to transform you.
I transformed into a rock creature.
I'll see you later, okay?
The door.
My wife wants to
notice that.
Maybe it wants to know that.
Sorry. So,
Okay, good. It's like a bull demon.
Oh, here.
Thank you very much. I know you won.
You're going ads too much.
Sometimes.
I thought that was what cool people did. I guess so. No, see, you gotta be really cool. You gotta have a really cool name too. It's not
Yeah. What the fuck? Some people are
alternate forms gotta have a cool name. Like Ararian gave me my name for that transformation.
Dust
He calls it Comic Breaker. Hey Krimron, does it make you any stronger? Good night. A little bit. I'm having a new
transformation could be the right balance. So on a scale of like 1 to 10, from like a 3, maybe like a 3.5.
That sounds cool.
A 3.5.
Like the Silver's child.
It's gone from like a 3 to like a 5.
That sounds fair and balanced.
I think I'd be the Godfather or something.
Sounds to me like if you want to have a cool ultimate new form, it's going to sort of reduce the power of your base form a little bit to allow for, you know, a certain level of
presence. It's good. I want to have a whole meeting with the captains.
Are you going to do something with your eyes to like, you know, leave yourself up?
Alright then, Torg. This is
Do you know who's going to win?
But I guess it's time to
I don't know. It's been going on for a while. I've been duking it out. Hi there again.
What about a four-petaled ice flower that corresponds to a giant ice
Oh
cream?
yeah, that's Torg. Yeah, that's Torg. He transformed.
Oh, he's in it again!
That's the login. Hit the emote on him.
Oh, it's Godzilla versus Kong.
Is that giants? Is that Scott?
Oh, it's Scar.
That's wrong.
Oh yes.
I was wondering.
Never done. Is that one?
After the giant kaiju battle, I was wondering if you could teach me like a few tricks with the sword. I heard you.
The Stoneblood Chieftain is a bastard of demon birth, they say.
Don't tell me.
I know some demons that aren't that big.
His tribe made deals with the Hells not too long ago. Almost all of them were corrupted.
You have to pay you go
Okay, I'll just tell you what.
I know of one demon champion. As well as big.
Fucking shit up!
Tommy!
Fucking shit up!
Tommy! My boy! My boy! Guess what happened? He got promoted.
Let me do this.
I also got promoted too.
Commander.
Who's
commander?
They're commander, I'm a captain now.
my God.
And you are captain.
And you are captain. I already knew that was happening. Am I happy about it? It is what it is, but
Hey, tell me.
yes.
I think of all the captains, you're the one I can bribe the most.
I have to go check on
Can you not admit that right in front of the commander?
Okay.
I don't know what you mean, wink.
I'm an angel.
I got little goats I've taken from Jin.
Are you planning more extravagant than that?
Oh my gosh, I'm still wearing this mask.
I heard something about jumping our brother.
Don't worry.
Listen, I came here in my armor so that I could fight Kai. Evidently, Torg beat me to it.
Torg is still getting it.
Hi, I'm June.
Kai is high. I think you're still gonna have a...
My name's Neoma.
Pleasure to meet you, Tommy.
I've got a secret spell.
Nice to meet you, Tommy.
Okay, likewise. I care about you.
I got two secret spells. Do you want to see one or two?
No, I'll see it when you fight him. It'll be
I'm
No,
just a simple. That's it.
one of them is really kind of a secret spell just
You're here now. Makes you not so simple anymore.
it's
I guess not. Then again, my sibling is usually traveling around here than me.
Who's your sibling? I might know them.
Yeah.
Well, they look like me, but with dark fur and more purple-like clothing.
And even stronger.
It sounds like unbelief.
Already
It might.
I'll take your word for it.
So, Rift, you still want to have that fight?
Oh, yeah, let's go.
Nice to meet you.
She has purple eyes, right?
I think I won't.
I'll be taking my leave.
Quite some time since I've seen
So those rumors,
I can't quite remember.
so those rumors were true, chieftain. There really is demon blood in the Stoneblood clan.
That is magic, but...
There was lots of it. But I have gotten to it and balanced it with my own hands.
Does it make anyone from that clan less of bastard birth?
Most of them. An exception to Mulga.
I know of Mulgak. Pleasant fellow.
Well, if you want to meet him, he's at Rebel's End. I'm pretty damn sure you and him would have a lot to talk about. But for now, I need to head back to my clan.
I call next.
Oh, come on! I'm sure there's still some festivities you can involve yourself with, Torg.
And the will to give a shit about fighting Kai? I think I could fight him with
Congratulations, man.
Thank you.
Time for us to recover.
I don't know what's happening.
I'll probably need to talk with Sulfur another time. As for you, just be careful. I'm not going to tell you what to do. That isn't your stake. But take me. Everyone else will lay in bed.
No. Once our contract is over, my job is done. There are already people here I'm going to kill.
Willing to partake.
I'll figure out how much you would need paying. The coin that would be given to you with the contract of what I'm thinking of, I will spare you. But it'll help you.
You misunderstand, Stoneblood.
I owe so many people one, it's driving me insane. They won't pay.
There are people challenging me now. And they'll stop me if I attack their friends.
Cash in. And it's driving me insane.
Stop me from killing monsters.
goods and services for money, then I won't owe you one, and you can lick my
Used
frogs.
an axe. I can remember he was on my team. Back
When my contract with you is up, in the forest, I was killing monsters as I am well within my right.
I would love a job because the healers
They have
not
stopped
paying
me.
anything.
It's been magic upon
Everybody
me.
keeps asking for money.
Their
That'd be awesome if I
insolence
could do
continues.
something.
When this contract of yours is over, there will be heads rolling, and you will not be able to stop it.
Yes, but due to my pay nature, I cannot.
We'll see.
I cannot
For now,
just take something.
lay
for
on
nothing.
to the
I have
contract.
To, pay you back in a way.
But as I were to try and hear from you, did someone pay you to kill someone here? Or am I misunderstanding?
Oh, of course, wherever I go, I am paid to kill. But you know I
Here
don't
it's a
talk
bit
about.
different.
But you know I don't talk about who pays me to do what.
I'm a really good friend. I'm an amazing friend.
I understand that. Leave that to me.
What's a check? Oh, is that money?
I mean, what's really money, right? It's like
Yeah, like I figured bartering was better than little flecks of gold and copper and silver. I mean, it's pretty, but you have a really strong grip. You have a really strong grip. I mean, we can lower the price since we're friends.
Still got a jack at the thing, so
10 gold in your armor. There you go, friend.
Oh wow, $1 million billion. Thank you. Yeah, we are now friends. I'm not a guard.
Wow. You got some new tricks.
All right, friend.
Take you for entrapment.
Yeah, something like
So do I. Stomp earth grabs your feet.
As a friend,
you in
I
place.
could get you, let's just say, hypothetically poisonous mushrooms.
Well, let me know when you guys want to talk shit.
I'm not saying that. I didn't say that in front of all the guards. But I could hypothetically get you random poisonous mushrooms that make you feel funny. Yes, we will have to talk later about not doing drugs.
So you are a member of the Stoneblood tribe.
Yes, I am. And I hear that you're one of Torg's friends, yes?
You should call me that to his face, I'm sure. He'd love to hear that.
I take it that maybe you two don't see eye to eye.
I've burned his lands before while his father led. He screwed me out of coin, and I got even. But he still hires me for what he needs done that others can't.
You're still on the injury list. Are you human? Are they human?
I see.
Yes.
Then you're one of the good ones.
Well,
my only
I
favorite
mean,
instance.
Depends on the familiar. And depending on the
I did not expect it. I did not. Proud. Not proud of. I'm proud of every crime and every atrocity. But a Stoneblood fighting as dirty as you do is interesting.
He's been training me and been like all cryptic and shit, and then literally last night he was
Yeah.
like, hey, fuck this place.
Torg likes it so much that he gave me my own title. A redstone.
It's like, I'm not gonna be there until like the end of the day. And he was like,
I wonder if you know what that means.
Fair enough.
Not entirely.
I guess take the title.
Now he moves up from being a pebble to a rock to a stone.
I mean, payments of valuable customers.
In Valof. In Valof, to be called red means to be tied to the red blood Kelgrits.
I also want to do a thing. You want to see it? Cartel members who own
several drug businesses, I agree.
I wonder what he means by calling you Redstone.
I always assumed it was because of what I wore and when I transformed. Turned that big red thing.
Perhaps. But regardless of his intention, the connection is there.
Hey guys.
I think they just have their own thing going on. I don't know.
You like alcohol?
You can't be trite.
Listen. I'm reasonable.
She said a glass bottle.
I'm not so unhinged.
It is bourbon whiskey. But given to it a bit strong for my taste. Not really the fan of the flavor either. I have my chin.
Is there something you're trying to get me to do?
I just want somebody to drink this alcohol. It's good alcohol.
That does not surprise me, but
I just didn't want to waste it.
Yeah. So that happened with you and Torg a long time ago, but what people do is of their own business, in my opinion. I don't want to judge you.
That was long ago. And as far as I know, the salted earth still bears no fruit, no grain. If he has misgivings about it, he hides them. After all, as much as he hates to admit it, he needs me.
Who are these red bloods? The
red blood Elgrids are the first that people will see when they visit Veloth. The lands are right by the nexus and the land borders to the weaker people of the south. They are far too welcoming and tolerant of weakness in their lands. They are most known for their wardens. Brawlers. Will you address Scordeus, true warden? The Red Bloods have called me Skull Warden to try and besmirch me. But I quite like the name. It's fitting.
It does sound intimidating, that's for sure.
They mean it as insult, but it falls short.
Well, in my opinion, it almost gives you a title that can kind of precede you before you meet them. Lets people know that you're not going to be messed with. And I think that's probably a good thing.
It's problematic. It's more fun when people do make an enemy of me. It's less people care when I kill them.
I can't look at you. My bad eyes.
Because of the amount of
Oh my gosh, the framework must have been good.
No. Okay, I'm not dying. Good.
Jumping high.
There's a lot about bars. But, oh!
Mind if I go all out?
Allow your leadership. You get no say, Scuddace. I'm not here for you as of this moment now. After what he's told me.
I see you bring some of my brethren around. I've been needing new armor pieces.
Not your brethren no more. We are not here to talk about you. We are here to talk about something else. You.
I see normal bullets.
Yes,
You say that you are a new commander of this guard?
Yes, I am. Command your
I want to
chest.
speak with you now. As Chieftain Begarius of the Toggrith clan.
Alright. Where would you like to speak?
Do you still hide behind that wyvern of yours?
Follow me to the Red Wall Guard building.
Good luck, Trees.
Fake warden.
Okay.
I am true warden.
Man, I'm
You
just
will
the
know it.
maddest of mad. Like, you see how well I handled that situation, everyone? Pass it on to my superior. Pass it on
I
to
take
my
it they don't like your
superior,
methods
just
of how to
like
deal with
the
problems?
We had many disagreements, but I was fixing what was wrong with the Red Bloods. Without me, they will only continue to suffer.
It's not
Begarius. Begarius is a weak man and a coward who does not see what is proper. What needs to be done? The weakness of the tribe needed to be purged. I was doing just that.
I heard some other clan. So,
And I take it some of those skulls might be the ones that you purged?
I don't roll that back.
The ones I wear are the ones that were the most fun to get rid of.
Well, everyone has their methods.
My methods were the best ones. He simply was not willing to do what was needed, and that makes him a coward or chieftain.
Perhaps. Perhaps.
I'm not that for fact,
Their honor will be the death of them. But I think we both can agree that honor is overrated.
I've had enough that friends know that sometimes honor doesn't mean everything.
Look up. He seemed rather upset when I told him to look upon my skulls and ask them what honor did for them. That was when he kicked me out.
You got your God speak on, Kai.
You make a good point.
Honor is a weakness afforded to the living. It means nothing to the dead.
I will say that honor does have its point. It does have its purpose. But sometimes people get blinded by their own ambitions to think that their way of doing things is the right way. Not every way is the right way, but sometimes you have to keep yourself in check so that way you're not learning the whole world around you. After all, if you wish to rule over something, it's best to actually have something to rule over.
Anyways, who the fuck are those barbarian guys who came in here in like full force? I couldn't hear which clan they said they were part of.
They're a part of the Tolgrith clan.
Tolgrith, there it is.
Some of Torg's friends.
What's a Torque?
I fought along. Oh, that's a barbarian clan. I fought alongside their chieftain one time back in Valor. Remember that?
So you captain too? Did Damien step down as well?
Yes, he figured that perhaps maybe it's best for him to step down.
All right.
Hey, what happened to all of the...
Over there.
But yeah, the Toldrith clan is a clan of barbarians. Fought alongside them back in Valor. Helped me take down a dragon.
Sorry.
And, well, actually, not just the dragon. The dragon flew away, but there was this giant that was there fighting as well. It was like a madman. It's all
Tall tales from one so short. Do you have any proof of that kill?
Did you see that shit? That was a conversion. That was an actual string.
Grim pulls up his sleeves. I wear my stories on me. And Grim points. Protecting my life, protecting the town. This is the one where I got slammed into something that caused me to lose an eye, while defending the town. Daedra, Bloodstalkers. I can go on all day. There's a reason why I wear this long sleeve stuff. They need to tell the stories. Well, they're there. The fact that I'm still alive and kicking and I have these tales that follow me, well, there's a little bit of hyperbole on someone. I guess in every story there's a nugget of truth.
You'll find more believe you when you wear your trophies.
Perhaps. Aren't you worried about your trophies being destroyed?
Oh my god, no!
My trophies are destroyed, then I will kill and find new ones.
Quick, everyone, blow air in his general direction so it'll swing him back on his feet.
I will say this though. How one carries themselves usually goes a lot further than anything they can wear. Sure, I might have the armor and the badge, but when they think of your name, what do they think of?
Howard.
You know, we would be a lot cooler as a squad if we all had like second forms. I'm just started thinking about that now.
Perhaps for now. Names do change over time.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Another thing about names.
Actually, not. We have an industry. My card. Just in case. Repairs, anything like that. Has my full name and everything.
Your first step. You need like a monster
Well, I'll tell you this. Names sometimes need beliefs. If you don't believe in yourself, then try to remember the ones who still do believe in you.
I still remember the time you walked on the beach and that one lady tried to cook you with hellfire. Technically, I'd be
How about we end this?
We haven't got compensation for that. We still have it, no. I'm just gonna think we never will.
And if you can't think of someone, guess what? I believe you.
I could always.
Someone tried to cook someone on the beach. What?
Yeah, movie turns into a sea monster sometimes, and like, you know.
Perhaps maybe that might be one way we just. One thing I will have is optimism in everyone.
Such a pointless feeling.
Some hellhound lady came along.
Something's happening over there. Big flash of light.
Yes, I see.
Leviathan?
Yeah.
Optimism blinds you to reality.
As long as you're staring at a fucking kraken away, I don't want that bitch trying to eat me again.
Perhaps.
Next time it fucking tries.
Big shit's happening, we gotta lock in. Up to the plateau.
I mean, there's already a fire there. Maybe in
Until we meet again.
Until I feel the urge to spill your blood.
lot of memory.
Alright. Should be no trouble. Good day, sir.
Move.
Oh, shoot.
You okay?
The people around here should learn to not hog the roads.
Who was that guy? He had nice potions though.
Berkeley, do you know where the art field here is?
Just down the street to the
There's a couple of things I need to
There, watermelon.
You know what's happening to us. We leave now. Watch him. I mean it. Scadeus is not a man to be fucked with. No one should pay him anything or anyone to kill anyone here. I trust your word on that. I didn't trust you before, but your will seems strong. I want to see it. Let me see that missive this week, the earliest convenience. We're gone. Understood. To return back to the Toglet, to one of the other towns, we drink on me for all your troubles. And as for him, we leave it up to the commander there to deal with him in these neutral grounds. We already know our rulings here.
He is gone at this moment.
Good. We are gone too. We do not want to be here or stay here for his own liking. I trust you in the judgment of your rage. I trust your word, Commander. Do not break it.
Fuck this, I'm just gonna do wild weave manipulation. I'm using arcane, and then I'm going to reference into nerds with I'm gonna break into Tempest protection, so I was growth.
I'll be there.
Grow. Magic. That will be initiative for abjuration.
You can actually take this. Go ahead and explain it to him. He's the magic guy. I know.
Making a magic resistant scarf for Vander using a mana resistant scale from dragon and 100 gold worth of reagents.
Go talk to him.
Just imparting the quality from the scale to the scarf.
Alright.
So what kind of I've rolled for this. What kind of DC are we talking about?
Let's see. How many items are involved in it? Just the scarf and the scale? Along with the gold?
Scarf and scale. Very simple. Yep. Keeping it very simple, very straightforward.
I'm gonna say
something easy.
Yeah. I'm gonna say 13. DC 13.
Right. Well, Rift, after enough channeling and you fixed yourself doing the right moves and the incantations work and the runes start to appear around you. Just barely beating it with a 14. You are able to correct this.
Listen, I learned that the same way, painful way, but at least you have good friends.
I do.
Probably didn't go so well.
Yes and no. On one, I stood up to them and they earned their respect.
just like they have for the stalwart and them. There'll be something else I'll need to speak with the captains first. And that might need some of Sulfur's advice implemented. I might have to fight them on that.
Let me tell you something about these barbarians that we're dealing with. A lot of them we respect. Unfortunately, sometimes they only respect strength. So we're gonna have to show them how strong we are. They've already seen what I've done. I mean, I fought alongside that guy you just talked to, helped kill a fucking giant and a dragon. But like, it's like they want proof of everything, right? Like, proof of strength. I was just talking to that guy covered in skulls. He's just like, "Oh, you've done all these cool things, well, why don't you wear them?" And it's like, your name carries more weight than anything that you wear.
Just a chair. Doesn't matter. You try to put logic where honor came before anything else. Where testament of your battle is more important. Where scars show a story more than an inflicted wound.
I know a thing or two about stuff.
The best way to show them is by a demonstration of force. There's many ways you can avoid the subject. You can challenge them yourself. You can make one of your men challenge directly one of his men. Or you can, like the other one said, bring a trophy and drop it in front of them to show them.
One last time.
What's going on here? Oh my god.
You got a name over in Valos.
Just some sparring.
Got a couple of them that can help you out.
We might need to show them strength in regards to the second part. Apparently I earned their respect by showing them strength of will. Now we might have to show them strength of, well, strength. Yeah, that's a better way of putting it.
With the skulls.
Oh yeah.
This one, I'm not sure strength really matters for them at this point.
Well, with the lady I met from Aether.
No, I'm good.
That's a whole thing.
Heads up a lot of
Yes, this is Sulfur.
Oh, good day.
Hello again.
I rarely see them.
It's a pleasure to see you again, dear.
Well played, though.
Yeah.
Also, I feel rude. It's lovely seeing you again, Sulfur. How have you been?
I'm tired.
I feel that.
I haven't slept in days. The old man has been tracking me down to fill his paperwork.
I feel that's going to be about the same thing, but I have the benefit of not.
Is that how you really feel?
Holy Jesus Christ! Hi, Califax. How've you been?
Hello, Grimon.
Yeah, that actually scared the shit out of me. I didn't even see you.
That was a fine example of
I have money now, and I was wondering.
Sorry, regaining my composure.
He pulls out some iron jingly keys.
Here, I know what'll help. Here.
Alright, I was wondering if you can recreate this.
Here you go.
Out of like copper or gold or silver.
It'll calm the nerves.
Or something. Because I can't
Wizard
really
brew.
Oh, they're really fun to play.
200% alcohol.
Perfectly recreate these
jingly keys.
Good thing I'm resistant to poison.
Non-iron.
Yes.
It's
It's also a mana potion, so it should help after all the relocation on Aether.
Even through my gloves, and I want to play with them.
I take a moment from the paperwork, from all the new addition on the island, so that to come say goodbye to you.
Not iron.
Well, Captain Pie.
They really hurt to play with. So how much?
It's going to be very weird without him here.
I spent all day rewiring all the ley lines to make sure they were exactly as they were 700 years ago, according to the first magistrate.
We had a problem of the island falling too fast. And now we have the problem of the island building too fast. That fucking mana tree Lucas has planted beside is going out of control. It's overflowing with mana. It's impaling his house right now.
Yes, we're going to have to...
Okay.
I hate to say it, but we're probably going to have to start moving the island. Might be the only way to get it to stabilize.
Tomorrow. Yeah, it's been years we didn't move the island.
If you want to keep those,
You think it would be fun?
That's the problem. I don't know if the island is stable enough for travel yet.
Metal that isn't.
Did you ever try to travel on Miss Lafayette?
Steel.
No.
Or cast iron.
The island was in too much disrepair. It hasn't been moved since even before I was on the island.
Maybe we can do a small test, a few
We'd
meters.
That might be the safest thing we can do. Move it a few meters at a time.
I didn't get a chance to say anything.
My biggest worry is that we leave those two floating pieces behind, and they fall back out of the sky. They haven't connected fully yet.
So we should focus on letting them focus on connecting back and utilizing those gigantic lumps of dirt floating around.
We could also try moving the island closer in that vector between the two.
That could work.
My
Tommy?
God. Are you sure?
This is for Califax. You know, daily supply. Here you go.
Yes, and your payment?
Incredible.
A wizard brew. That's a break, man.
Old wizard.
I haven't.
Yeah, how's it going? It's been a while since I've seen you.
Since my daughter showed up here,
to meet you.
and I have a moment after
probably
letting
saw
all
nature, I've been
you have
busy
no
building
idea the
more
kind
and
of
more and
workload I put myself through
You're my
overnight.
boss's boss. I'm
I
well away. I'm a
I
sheriff
need
of
a,
that too. Takes
need
up
a
the
moment
sheriff's
away
dog,
from
puts it on
Aether.
his
I know.
chest.
I had the report.
I've been looking at ley lines so long, I'm seeing double.
Protecting this place. I'll go to Aether if anyone has anything. For like a very long time. So,
Take your time.
It's one of those days today. I got a good sweating. Core.
Okay.
Have you found shadow people?
I'm heading to Aether.
Actually, where is
You know, there was this weird guy who came to Aether a few days ago. Really weird guy. He was covered in skulls and asking how flammable the buildings were.
I don't know what planes they'll be
Oh, it's the person that we have been dealing with lately that is threatening people's life.
Hey, Spike, been a minute since I've seen you. How you doing?
I just told him I fireproofed all the buildings. He got really disappointed and left. Then he'd find somewhere else to burn.
first to get it when he left.
I also have a new resident. Apparently, the devil managed to find his way to a market at this point. Not a demon, a
Hey, Tris,
devil.
any final words to the commander?
I also heard the guy with the big giant plane scared.
Wonder if the blood war is finally over.
Kind of busy being retired.
I don't think so. But
Okay.
at least the lawful, that's the only thing I
It
can...
is made of mithril, so
Better
that's
than
cool.
demon, in my opinion.
You know what I heard? I heard rumors from the Hells, and it was really weird. I heard rumors that succubus aren't demons anymore, but they aren't devils anymore
You
either.
do, my friend, but for now,
What?
let's just leave it as it
But
is.
originally they were angels, if I think about it.
So,
No.
Califax, good to see you.
Quick question.
Good
Where do
evening.
you find those keys from?
Are you speaking in a different language there? You have
Some
a
guy
really
with a
cool-
mask in the
Sorry, remnants of fight
How you doing?
radiant stuff. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, there's a bit of celestial in there. Let me...
Yeah.
It's time to put lace into the bag of holding. 'Cause I don't need
Might not be able to help you a lot with the
But I can buy to
Whispering
say
Raven
changes
skill.
all the years of service.
I'll be
all
happy
the
to
battle, you have join us.
Yes, but now it's official and I've been promoted as commander. I am now
full pledge support. If
Okay.
you need anything, you can reach out to me.
As commander of the Red Wall Guard, I'd be happy to support you guys
And
as much
don't
as I
worry,
can.
I'll be back, and perhaps to help out with things, since
If you guys
I'm
need
kind
help,
of dipping during the Daedric War, and I
making
didn't
sure if you got a mission in the
quite get my
swamp
final bout
that
with the
you're not
Lord,
getting
but, you know,
interfered with or
it has
anything.
its ways.
I'll have his
Or
seven
whatever
son,
you need.
and after that, the war should be over.
I'll reach out
You
to you.
harm somebody with watermelon.
You know, it's
Also, the same thing vice versa. I'm pretty sure we all can
now it's almost over.
do more of the fighting instead of the quiet.
Yes. I'm the only quiet one, so
only keep growing.
we would probably need your
Sexual
assistance.
might be
Just like that time when I needed your help in the fall. So.
We haven't talked much, but I know you're a great mage, and during the early years, thank you for the help in Redwall when you were here.
I guess
a month. It has only been a couple of months. That's
It's
still
only
crazy for me to think about.
It feels like it's been 4 years.
I might go to review the forest for, I don't know, we'll see.
But then again, that might be the old age getting to me.
I mean,
fair enough.
Listen,
I'm gonna cast message into
you
your
were pretty
brain.
close with each other when the bear
Like,
came out of the island and you had to protect.
and you just hear it in
And to fix yourself.
But my mouth
I mean,
doesn't.
I was gonna
teams are made
explain to this one what
Oh, you said nervous.
Jackson was trying to say
Sorry.
about the guild.
I need to talk with my commander before I leave, so thank you for everything. I'll be back, and if you need help,
That'll fix the hill,
my
but it won't
personal
fix
sending stone,
me
I may
explaining
not
the
always be
conversation
free,
to
but
them.
Aether's
Fix your
home
hip,
to many
Phantom,
of
before I
my
have to
friends
hit
and
this
is a trusted
bottle.
ally.
Against it.
My hip is
I'm a
fixed.
colleague.
It's fine.
Aether is always open for you.
Alright, it's
and
still floating
you're
away.
the member of the clan.
What if I
Thank you very much.
That wouldn't fix it. That wouldn't fix his
I
hip.
think Big Man
If you hit him
upstairs
in
will
the
make sure
face.
of that for me.
How are the face and the hip connected? Riddle me that.
All right, Triss.
No.
Time for your final
No.
special commander brief.
Wait, is your hip hurting?
My hip is fine. I'm okay.
It was flying off. It's fixed now.
Yes. There we go. Sulfur.
Well, we have a way to fix that anyway.
I heard Jackson spoke to you earlier about a certain group of
There
people.
was another giant fight.
Oh, you mean
And then
the
there was
Thief
another
Guild?
giant fight.
We don't have a Thieves
There was
Guild.
another
Thief
giant fight.
Guild.
And then after that,
I mean, he came to me telling me there's a thief guild on the island making crimes and everything. And I was like wondering what the fuck he's talking about since when I have a thief guild. Since when I authorized crime around my island. And I talked with Master Califax, I understand more the meaning of it. The real meaning behind it and relation to it, but like on the spot I was on panic moment. It was going to wake up my guard and everybody.
No. I explained to Sulfur that you are a guild of information brokerage and artifact locating first and foremost.
I want to give the people who are a bit more of
You don't
the
get to
Rangers
get
already a place
artifacts.
to call home, similar to the Rangers Guild, but more in the service of Aether and other individuals. That's what the Whispering Ravens do.
As long like the proposal come to me with a good explanation, I understand. I really don't know why Jackson told me that, but
Yeah, I don't know either, but I set him straight.
I told Bosco to set him straight as well. We'll see if he did that. Last thing I need.
crime rate.
Yes, well, the last
crime rate on the island rise up. I know where to look. It's not hard.
Oh, we can solve it. We got eyes and ears.
Yeah.
Awesome. So, now that you can do
The way it was pitched to me was basically spies and informants and scouts, effectively.
I'm fine with those.
Yeah. As long as they're not spying on us and the information they're getting is for us and not against us, I don't see an issue. My guild always needs to know where the next artifact is.
Feed you.
Exactly.
That's all we ask you.
Yes, you don't worry. It
My
was
guild
more character in
always
that big
needs.
meeting.
Yes, my guild always needs to know where new artifacts are.
Or magical problem.
Or magical
mages,
problems, or mad
or
mages.
dungeons, or Forgotten Temple, or Wild Curses, the Crusade, Corrupted, Open Portals, Summoning went wrong, the Cataclysm of Cactuses.
You know what problem we technically never finished solving and it kind of left in the background for the last Totally not 4 years. Chaos Gates.
Yeah, I kind of.
We kind of forgot about the Chaos Gates. We kind of forgot about the Chaos Gates. I really hope I really hope Seamus has kept demons and devils from hell, from the infernal plane of chaos, from invading the material plane.
Well, I mean, we're already on war with the Daedra, but that's true. There could be a major portal someone running havoc right now.
Yes.
If you hear anything about like demons or devil pouring from somewhere, just inform us. That'd be like really lovely.
Gotcha.
It means Seamus has been slacking.
Well, I don't even know what's happening with Seamus. He's not like I would say transcended, but he's way above and beyond what any chaos mage, even an archmage.
Well, what I'm saying is, it's kind of his responsibility as the Archmage of Chaos to make sure the demons and devils and their war doesn't spill out onto the prime material plane.
The beautiful blood war.
and the constant expansionism, all that.
I don't know if you both know what the blood war is, but it is the war of stop the full astral sea to be shattered, because it's all the devils against every demon. And it's an infinite war, never will stop.
That's why they love souls so much.
I see. That is.
They use the magic. They use the magic of the souls that they get to basically fuel their armies to make new chaos elementals.
Jesus.
Yes.
If your soul was more inclined to evil and lawful, you would become a devil. If your soul is more inclined into evil and chaos, you would be a demon. And if you're neutral, well, you're golden, and your soul is beyond, above, and beyond that anything else, because that's something they can turn and fuel more, since the soul is more potent.
It's more so, well, that's spirit, but when it comes to magical soul, the end goal is always the same. They use it as a catalyst for making a new core for a new demon.
I don't know if they have a soul.
You have a magical soul, but you might not have a spirit. There's the magical soul speaks only of conduits in the magic in the body that keeps it alive. Spirit is what a lot more people regard souls as. But as an Archmage of Soul, I get very nitpicky about that wording. So I'm always whenever I'm around, I'm going to correct you. Regardless, it's a habit.
You should have seen his reaction about the guide of information about souls and spirit of Lord Dingleberry. I never saw Master
Lord
Califax
who?
this angry. Dingleberry. He's a small gnome who is really omnipotent about himself and declare himself an expert on soul and spirit, and that all the work of Master Califax is all blank. And what was the term he used? Wash out?
I hunted that gnome down and killed him.
Gotcha. Like, did you just magic him and he exploded, or did you just?
No, I soul rented him. I soul rented him.
Oh, that is a lot worse.
I grabbed his soul. I grabbed his magical soul, ripped it from his body, and put it back in the ley lines. He wants to tell me that the conduit sheathing is not soul magic and it's actually life magic. I'm going to show him the truth. He can experience it firsthand.
I told you not to kill the author. You should have killed the publisher instead, because now this book is everywhere.
Yes, well, we all make mistakes in the heat of passion, Sulfur.
Well, at least you were satisfied when you came back home. I can
the book still being manufactured?
Well, the publisher has the rights to it, and I burn every copy of the book I find.
He's looking for a next author, but let's just say there's a big reason nobody wants to work for that publisher anymore.
Yes. Everything they publish is a waste of parchment, effectively.
But
you know, I heard that they recently published a who's who on the culture of hags.
Keep at it.
I heard about it.
I'll have to send you a copy.
Interesting.
They didn't even use real artists to draw any hags in it. Apparently they use a self-aware magical spell to create image and put it in the books.
I'll just have to fight you when I...
So they're just being lazy and using...
They gave...
artificial
do you want to know? Do you want to know what it ended up drawing? It ended up drawing a green woman with a long nose and a witch's hat, and called that a hag.
So they're gonna say we live on brick roads and glass shoes at this point.
You don't?
I wish you luck in that, Jack.
I'm joking,
No,
I'm joking,
I don't.
I'm joking.
Do you know how glass shoes would be horrendous? That's a torture method on some people in some countries in this world.
Yeah, by the way, that's all.
I mean, your armor seems like glass.
Can't do that no more.
Yeah.
What?
Do you want to hear the most outrageous thing? They were claiming in the publication or in the book that the culture of night hags was what was it? Night hags culturally appropriated the cauldron craft of green hags.
That is false. That is completely bullshit. First and foremost, we don't even share the same realm anymore. Yes, green hags are still welcome into the Feywild, but we move into the abyss. Okay, so completely different magic. We're not even Fey anymore. We're fiend, and those hack, they've always been taking directly our curses compared to them.
Why?
I see.
I've heard that you are a new commander.
You don't even want to know how furious Yaga is about what they were writing about Annis hags.
First Valkyrie. Megatha at your service.
And so let me guess, they're gonna say blood hags are just vampires. That's it.
No. They were trying to say that blood hags and Annis hags were the same thing.
Yes, everything is fine.
And that it was just what was it, a case of misidentification and malnomenclature.
Of course, they came back under statement. False news, everybody. Fake news, I'm just saying it.
The thing is, do you have an idea of how to correct this? That way people don't walk around with misinformation.
You should have seen what they used to publish about elves.
What? That they're high and noble.
I would like to hear it.
Sit down, Trish. You're gonna love it. So this is
That's what I've heard.
this is the
You're the cesspool of every monster, apparently.
No. It wasn't that. They said that they were the progenitor of every monstrous race.
Yeah.
What?
Basically, you slept with everything around you.
They would
created
try
every monster who exists.
So the publication was trying to tie back every monstrous race to either elven descent or elven creation, including orcs.
Sulfur?
Basically, Elf would have slept with pigs who created orcs, and Elf would have slept with frogs who created goblins.
No. That was one. But then there was a later publication that rescinded that, and then claimed it was elves who practice too much dark magic become orcs, and elves that practice too much blight magic become goblins.
What the?
Where are they drawing these
I mean, I've seen a
conclusions from?
few goblins with pointy ears.
The same place they're drawing the conclusion about soul magic and hags. It's a hack publication. Never listen to anything. Never listen to anything ever published by the Fox Publication Group.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see.
They well know for their X.
Yes.
I'm glad I didn't. I've never even heard of them, so.
Oh yes, they're sadly getting more popular amongst the tabloids. It's all gnomes. They're just chasing after sensation to sell more copies. After the destruction of the printing press, books have gotten so expensive. They think that by mass producing sensational fiction and passing it off as fact, they can make money. And sadly, it's starting to work.
You have a good night. I'm still saying good
printing,
even if it didn't.
A printing press? No, the printing press was destroyed. Every last printing press in existence. Every last printing press in existence was destroyed. They've been uninvented. Mass production of spell books.
Well, keep getting busy. That's why I heard the guildmaster of the Rogue Guild.
How bad is that?
Already talked.
After a bunch of children getting their hands on advanced spell books turned out to be a really, really bad thing.
Confidential, I cannot speak to you about it.
Then just make more basic ones instead of advanced ones. Make the advanced ones more rare.
Obviously.
Mages were not being responsible and locking up their advanced spell books in their libraries and towers.
Yes.
So we've decided to destroy this printing press.
To trust us with whatever is behind.
That's
that will
that's
not
fair.
reveal.
That's all I wanted to know. That's fine.
Stop asking me, Jackson.
I'm going.
Come on, man. Calm down. Why you keep on?
Nice honeymead.
Why are you telling over you? You're just doing
Jackson, calm down.
Oh my god.
There, that calmed him down really quickly.
I feel like.
It
is
Let me tell you
important.
about what's behind the big important door.
So I guess this is what happens.
Wait, you're asking about the door?
It's very interesting what Tor goes through.
Don't worry about it.
For later on for us.
No, it's not for you.
I
didn't say for me. I said for us.
No, it's not for you or anyone else. It's for me and Sulfur. And technically Tempest. But he can't do it. He can't use it without my oversight.
If I take a closer look
I mean,
at
he can't use it directly, but it's always better to have a, let's just say, backdoor safety in case.
Yeah, in case something goes wrong and I'm out of commission and you're unavailable, Tempest can technically take temporary control and access the room. Point is, it's a room for the administrators of Aether.
guard here in the red wall, of which Torg always talks about.
That's a better answer.
Thank you.
Oh my god, Jackson, stop
closer.
asking questions, I swear.
Jackson, you need to calm down. Calm down, Jackson. You're getting too loud. You're getting too violent. Please, just calm down.
Take some deep breath.
Deep breaths, Jackson.
You know what?
Vander, you're his friend. Can you tell him to slow it down a bit? That's a lot
He's scaring Sulfur, please. He's scaring my daughter. He needs to calm down.
He's been looking at me with his lucher's eyes constantly.
Well, listen. What the hell?
I'm going to retire.
Do you have
From the guard? Wow, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Tris. Jackson just retired.
or something like that to go up or no?
But also Sulfur, as well as you, Califax.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Our services are also open to both of you if you need people to do certain things.
Don't
Stuff
worry,
and
they're not
things.
scary.
Very well, let me tell you everything behind that door.
You are
So,
quite an very adorable. A blessed child of the
Sweet Rangers and Scouts.
Tris, I'm very sorry, but I think Jackson just retired from the guard.
Oh man,
Real shame.
that's a shame.
Such a shame.
You're a smithy.
Man,
Anyway.
I feel so bad about that.
To schedule a day.
Yes.
Keeping
Whenever when
That's Tris.
You know,
Yeah.
could you possibly
an easier way for me to get like magical books that are not currently present in the Mage Guild building.
Those are nice.
Well, unless you contact a direct publisher, it'd be very difficult to bring anything in. I can reach out to Parchment and Sons and see if they're willing to, if they have any books in stock. What are you looking for?
And
Should be quite
they
fair.
only did it with something. I think this is more useful.
Metal affinity magic. There is at least 2 or 3 spells that I got from the last book that actually are pretty useful. The others,
if I remember,
there are 2 that for some reason I can't make work.
If I remember, you're still in depth, so I'll ask for a intermediate book from them. See what they can provide.
Yeah, I guess it makes sense. I'll probably have to wait for the next trial if I don't feel...
Well,
stupid reasons.
With the amount of adepts we have, I want to get a few field trips in before I run the next one, but we should have enough for another one soon.
I mean, I can wait, it's not that much of a problem, but...
Yes, well, when I say I would like to get a few field... When I say I want to get a few field trips in, that also means I want you to go on some of them. It'll be good experience.
Yeah. I mean... yeah, of course. I mean, I'm all on for it.
Being said, there's curtains to... I'll give you some advance. Yeah, I'll give you some advance notice on the field trip. I'll give you advance notice on the Magi trial, and I'll let you know what Parchment and Sons when they next plan to come to Aether.
Alright. I'll be probably searching for a whole lot of different other books, such as curses books and stuff like this. Because, you know, it's important to study the magic of other things to understand them.
I'm already doing the same thing with my 2 other sisters in Torg. Thanks for the
Oh,
my 3rd sister back.
dear repulsive daughter of mine.
My name is Sigrun.
And then probably head off myself.
Wow, they're really...
Hopefully
How rude. Ignoring me.
They
This
are
is not too
determined.
crazy. Well, this place isn't.
Quite a lot.
If you
But the
don't know where to go,
unity
exact route.
is what they make them stronger than anything else.
Thank you.
Men who fight for home fight stronger than men who fight for gold, after all.
That is true. And valor, if they look for it right.
Indeed. It is all in their training when we bring them in Revel's Edge. And, well, the environment is the exercise himself. Surviving the terrible coldness, the constant pressure, the darkness, but it makes them stronger. It's kind of beautiful to see a unity between Aether and Valor that way. It's... Revel's Edge is like the most beautiful marriage you can hope between the 2 nations themselves.
Oh, hey, you want to meet him?
Of course, indeed. A few
Over.
things before I go.
If I may, bit of official business, mage guild business. You have a book of curses on you. Intermediate.
I always have a book of curses. Wait, a book to do curses or a book to break
Teach.
curses?
To teach.
Oh, yes. Yes. This is my advanced one, but the beginning stuff should be at the... Intermediate? Hold up.
Yes. Not advanced. This is...
It's mostly...
Hey, dragon! Oh, sorry to interrupt. I was just wondering if you could talk to that guy over there in the shade. The shady guy.
Well, before you go, here. The book Intermediate Curses.
Alright. It definitely helps me to deal with a few curses in the future.
Yes.
Listen, if you intend to keep it for a long time, just make your own copy out of it, and after that, bring me back the original. It's still an important book.
Oh, don't worry. I'll make sure to make. Yeah, I'll probably make a metallic version, but I'll make a copy.
Thank you. Sorry, terribly sorry. Come on.
Oh yeah. I guess you keep me informed for all the things.
Yeah.
I'll be open.
Head out if you wish.
If I'm not around Ether and you can't find me on the road, you have the mailbox.
This favor.
Yes, Carrot can find anyone.
Very important. And anything like that nearby within Valok is also important as well. I would love to grant you the favor of the Blizzard. In which, if there's anyone that you want brought right on back, the Blizzard is not just a mere storm, it is we. I'll bring hand Full of my own to make sure that we hunt certain people down and bring them back. Although, of course, it is just one favor. After that, I do not know about the rest. It is a failsafe, if you might say.
In this case, if it is for Riverland, and it is directly from a Shield Maiden, I think I can bestow this into one of my best guard and warrior, directly from the Bloodstone clan, whose work as one of my closer and tracker also.
Indeed. If that is the case, then that shall be done.
You probably know him as, I forget the name of your guard over there, but you know which one I'm talking. Mulgak, yeah. In that case, I will pass it to Mulgak.
Of course. An interesting fellow, that one too, indeed. Borders will be open once more with the Stonebloods when that comes to pass, even though with the crazy amount of Bloodstalkers that have come mixing around.
Soon the war will be over, and we can go back on our daily schedule. After war, after war, after war, it'd be good to have a bit of pieces around for a while.
We, as the first Valkyrie Shield Maiden and the Rogue Huntress, will make sure of that.
Please be kind to Mulgak too. I know that everybody talk about chieftain and great warrior, but I feel this man has so much potential behind. He has been taught directly by the warden himself and me, and I even expanded his knowledge. It is the first time I will honest to be surprised. I teach this man to read and speak more common language than most of any other barbarian.
Have a sword in your hand.
No, I don't. What are you talking about?
I don't see a sword.
You're going crazy. Do you see a sword?
If there's a sword, if there's a sword, I'll take care of it. There it is. All right.
My sword! No.
My eyes!
If you see a sword, take it from me.
But yes, another thing. You make sure to take
That I don't have a sword.
If you see, if you click on it and unshield him, you probably won't see the sword anymore.
There's no sword on my model. What are you talking about?
I don't know. I'm just guessing at this point.
Characters, one of the props that was over there.
Well, they have.
Alright, I know what'll fix this.
For watching the fire breath.
What are you talking about? This is...
Okay, so I can watch that for free, right?
Why would I pay you for just watching
Hold on, give me 1 sec.
Come here real quick.
I might have to pay you to watch you breathe fire.
It's one of these swords that's sticking right out of your hand like that.
What? People have been
Hold on.
saying like, oh,
I'll show you.
What, you need money
It's
for
like this
and you need money
on
for
your
that.
I don't
hand.
see the other one.
I had the money, and then I didn't know what.
It's in your hand, but I'll take a picture and send it to you. It's probably a broken script.
We'll send it to the map maker.
Well, since you said you're not Santa, if you happen to find a dragon...
Special kind of character. I believe Torg has already wanted to try and state that he wanted her to be trained by you specifically. But as for me, I have a bigger purpose for them. They have a place, a spot within Valoth. We are looking for a fourth sister. That of mage. That of magic. If you can be that first step, I will be grateful.
Well, I never refuse anybody who has good intention on learning magic, that's for sure, regardless of the background where they came from. Though, me, I apply the same policy of Master Califax. I do not take well slackers, and slackers are heavily more punished by more studies and more practice. It is an exhausting. Being a mage is a privilege. It is something that rare people do, and it is hard work. When you become a mage, you have a duty on this world to help any magical problem.
meaning that you are the solution to some of the problems around. And that's a duty, not only as a mage, but probably as a shield maiden, especially in Valaf, when magical seems to rise up more and more. It would be your duty to fill up and help on those problems.
That does sound good to me. Your standards, your sternness, it's perfect for his first step. A definition of a mage. That would be good.
As every warrior will train harder and harder to wield a sword, we do the same with the mind, who wield the magic. Of course, I will train a bit physically too. Number of mages who just die because they cannot walk a hill is ridiculous at this point. They should really raise the bar on physical exam at least, like really bare minimum.
I'm not training soldiers, Sulfur. If you want to give them physical education, that's on you.
It's not soldier, but mage who used all his life to teleport and never been using his legs before. I heard about him.
You talking about Rift? This is a digged Rift.
It's an ancestor of Rift. I'm just saying. I did dig down on his family tree.
His family, that goes back to... I don't know where you're getting your information, Sulfur.
I'm joking.
He's not a person, Sulfur.
I know. I don't need screaming on rooftop, though.
I must rather say as well, to see you in your best, I'm quite curious. After everything that everyone's been through, especially for my life's past, I wonder what kind of high that Torg has always gotten when he sparred here. I'll tell you what. If I am able to request a sparring match with you.
Well, it is quite late, sadly, so I won't be able to
Another day,
oblige.
then.
But
It's already
I'm
too late, yes.
I'm not against it. I'm mostly beyond Aether, though.
How convenient that we set up that dueling disc, then.
Indeed. It is a beautiful... It is a beautiful structure who's been incorporated in our arena, specially made for duels.
I will talk with my master to see if he can share his power with me on that specific day to give me enough power to spar with you and to be able to stay there for as long as I can and enjoy what Torg has always enjoyed and says that he has always here. I want to see it.
Very well. And thank you so much. I will see you soon in this case.
And to you as well, Madam Sulfur. As you would then see that this figure in front of you flashes a bit of snow right in front. It just a puff of snow. It just lays right on the ground. It's not like that. But you would see her turn into a white feather and just float away into the wind.
Never liked snow, if I'm honest.
Really?
Cold. No. Well, you know I grew up in a swamp. Never liked snow, though. Always too cold, wet. Zaps the heat right out of your bones.
I don't know. I always like snow. It's calming. It's easier for me to get warm than trying to get myself cold.
Oh, I'm not saying I don't like winter. I just dislike snow. I once watched someone freeze to death. It was awful.
Oh, I believe it. Thank you, dear. We see you soon. I will teach you all you need to know about magic. And if I'm not around, Master Califax is a good teacher too. He was my teacher before.
I taught her everything she knows.
You basically have the
Master Mage, and you have the Archmage over here.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead to Aether. Nice talking to you.
You have a good night. Just gonna sit in this bush.
I always wondered why it seemed like you had to stick up your ass sometimes. Is this how you get them?
Yeah.
Rarely, though, people duel me.
It's been so long since I've been able to just sit down and not worry about the island.
Well, for once, it's fixing yourself. You bring a old general.
Yes, for once,
problem.
Oh, that's a good smoke right there.
Haven't seen one of the demonic dwarves in a while.
Oh, one of the Valheim dwarves here. Used to be, until the clan fucked off. But, I actually came here for a request. Well, actually, now two, because I want a hit of that.
Well, let me see. I've... some wizard weed.
Oh, did you toss it to me?
Yes, I tossed it to you.
Oh, shit. As he just bends down, you two are gonna smell all kinds of, like, smog and grit and fucking grime and shit from them just being at the smithy. So for you would know, this is one of the many smithy workers that Torg has that works to get, like, armor smithing and everything done.
Perfect face for this.
Oh, shit! Oh gosh, alright. I'm gonna take a hit of this after this, but I need to do something. Sofa!
Yes?
A request from the chieftain. Many of my men we are willing to come here to help if needed be, but as of recent, because of his little occurrence with Striga, they did manage to find the Eye Tyrant. That's one thing. Second thing is, the dungeon that they came from, which had no nexuses, he accidentally dropped his fucking shield right on over there. And he's ordered a replacement as soon as possible. He has a Daedric ingot in his hands. But at the moment, I don't believe we have the forgery required in order to do this. We have a couple of other mixing materials with good steel, dwarven steel and such, to make sure that we create this next tower shield or something that could be melded with the ingot. If you were to say, we already have schematics for it.
Okay.
If you are willing to help.
Well, how? You didn't ask me anything. You just stated what you guys were doing, but you didn't ask me anything.
I heard you had something that was able to help with those ingots. Those like Daedric ingots. It's like you have one of those forges here that helps with those Daedric ingots. Do you not?
Yes, on Aether himself, the forge was created and modified to be able to meld directly Daedric ingots. I don't have a problem with you utilizing him, but you would need to ask the guildmaster or the co-guildmaster of the crafting guild to be able to utilize those.
Oh, yes, I heard a bit about them. The same one that made Torg Spear, too. We want to get with him and bring some of the supplies that we have from our clan right on over so that we as a whole, and I could bring some of my guys right on over. You hearing that when he's covered in this, you can't imagine what 3 or 4 more of these grit-covered dwarves are going to make Aether smell like. So I bring some of those with me as well with those materials and make the shield, of course, to give the guild some help. Will this be accommodable?
Again, it's really, I do not have a problem with it, but you would need to ask the crafting guild master or the co-master, the assistant at least.
Splendid.
Because as much as authority I have, I'm not a fucking despot who dictate, oh no, everything is happening. My guild master and the guild master on the island are responsible of their section. If they authorize you, you have my blessing. And for the moment, you have my blessing. But again, you need to ask them first before utilizing the forge.
Splendid. First step is complete then. I will go to that guild, but their name again.
Very well. You may have a good day in that case.
You're looking for Adric.
Adric, yes, Adric. I thought I recognized the name, especially from them as my leg breaks. Ah.
You have a stiff leg, sir, or you're just happy?
Yes,
to see
very. I put a lot of metal and heap into this damn thing. I had to
Would
replace
you
it
like
at
some good
point.
berries?
No, bitch. I've got some weed.
Okay.
You'll see
There's
him.
weed. There's what kind of weeds? Like dandelions? Do they heal
Get
your
that
leg?
fucking berry shit away from me right now before I shit on your face.
Okay.
Get back in the bush. All right. Anyway, you see him take out a pipe, but oh my God, Califax, you've seen a pipe in better days. It too is also covered in grit, slime, and you can see just residue on the fucking thing. On the very fucking end of it, where the smoke comes out.
Why don't I help you get?
How long it was?
Why don't I help you get back home before you smoke?
No, I want to do it here. As you see him take out his own axe that is actually fire enchanted.
Such a catastrophe! Oh my God, the island is crashing, Califax.
Oh yeah, we gotta go.
You have a good day.
With a 19, he actually... actually, you know what? Mount Man said you were the one that made it. What does he feel? It's a 19 roll.
So this is that evil the Wizard Vavid. As he smokes it with a 19, he is going to see into the ethereal plane, and a bunch of strange cloaked bards with animal heads begin playing strange but calming tunes.
Oh, fuck me. Oh, that's a lot of hairy women. Oh, I can't wait to fuck them all. I'm so glad he didn't see me. That's a lot. Who's in there? You'll not get to the hairy women!
What the hell is going on?
Dragon.
So much ore and metal. What you could forge and wield with this.
I shall call you Smaug to forge my forgery.
You can forget about that idea immediately.
Look at all this metal. Look at all that metal right there. Oh my goodness.
I actually dissolved it.
Just a small. Oh. I need your skills though. Can I have one of them? Please.
No.
Please.
No.
Please.
No.
I'm doing it anyways, rolling.
I'm going to roll against you, man.
With a 5.
Yo, DM.
Oh, I'm going to immobilize his legs so he can't even reach me.
Understood.
You know, I'm gonna do like the mid-ass, but just for the legs.
Alright.
I got a 5.
I got a 12.
Yep. Dowies are as you stand there. Hold on, that's weird. Your legs, they can't move. As you look down, metal!
Oh shit, there's metal over.
He watches, he starts chipping his own legs off.
Your best cue to run away before you get free.
You just see him just licking the fucking hammer. It's like, shit, it's not silver, no gold.
Yeah, you watch him chipping away and slowly chipping his legs off. He's making progress. His kneecaps are gone.
And you know for sure that after he's free, you're the next target to get a scale.
No, actually. Because there is one thing that I can do that you won't be able to do anything about it. I wouldn't recommend you coming any closer, by the way.
I'll be there, sir.
Yeah, you watch him pull out a chisel, and finally his legs give away. He's not crawling to you on the... not even bothering to use the stumps.
Oh, fuck me, that's not fair. It's not fucking fair. It's not fair, bitch.
Take my skill. How is that fair?
It's not fair for you to fucking fly.
I'm a dragon. What do you expect?
Oh god, I feel pain.
Look
Shit,
at him.
nope, there we go. There we
Look
go.
at him slowly.
Oh, fuck.
Sorry.
What the
Seriously. Look at him.
God damn it, Spiral.
He control metal, and he can fly. Maybe you can build something like chariot with iron wings that could fly one day.
Bitch, I'm a dwarf. He's gonna get... He's just gonna...
Rolling.
He's gonna launch himself. Toss me.
It's a 12 versus a 15. Yeah, you don't reach the dragon.
I know what to do with this.
What the?
Are you proposing yourself with farts?
I'm a dwarf.
I'm done for tonight. I'm fucking done.
I'm done. I'm not accepting this dwarf slander.
Two DMs walk away. I should say it now.
I'm not accepting that dwarf slander.
Alright, I'm respawning.
How dare you slander dwarves like this?
That was so much fucking fun.
Don't get me wrong, I had my ass off, but like when I learned like you were proposing yourself with sport, I was like, I'm done. I'm just done.
Motherfuckers out here using the Dowie Czar and being like, yeah, I'm a normal dwarf. Yeah.
They're not really that like I wanted to fuck with them, dude. It was high, so I'm like
turn that voice mod off.
Or anything close.
Turn that fucking voice mod off. Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, I have.
Oh my god. I just.
Alright.
It's just hilarious that sometimes solutions are like normal solutions are.
Spiral, what the fuck?
What the fuck, Spiral?
What is it? Oh no.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry
Sup,
about
coach?
it. No, it gets.
I'm going back to Aether.
I'm done with that.
I'm done.
Good night, Apex.
Dude.
Question Apex.
It's never a quick question with you, you know that.
No, it's just like about the book, like how do I do it? Like to duplicate it? Because that is an actual question.
You just take a couple.
Oh fuck, dude, that was a lot of fun. You know it.
You return it.
I don't care if
Saying
I
you
was
did
doing
the
bad
copy
shit
of-
to fucking dwarves. I'm like, I'm fucking around. I don't care. I'm gonna pull a Scardaeus. I don't care. I'll do whatever the fuck I want.
I will not accept
hope you
dwarf
like the
slander.
fucking-
Yeah.
I hope you like the shit with Chief the Begarius and Tress.
I didn't get to see it.
The first the first talk that they fucking had, like the first role that they had with political talk was a natural one. It was gonna get really bad.
Magic. You don't deserve magic.
Alright, I'm heading to Aether.
Just saying.
Yeah, but listen, every
Yeah,
single,
no, it was
single
spicy.
DM Absolute seminar.
I'm back.
Sounds good, Addy. Good to see you, my friend. Is that Mountain? Is that the G? Hold on.
You done this to me, Mountain. You almost crippled me again.
Good.
I would like this to be the craziest flex of them all.
You know the worst part is, Triss didn't even try to arrest him. I found my loophole. Yeah, Skurdeus found his loophole. You commit a crime somewhere else. You commit a crime somewhere else and go to Redwall. Hey, that counts as being an unlawful guest. And by the agreement him and Triss have, he's allowed to kill people like that. She really dug her hole.
That's wild.
So the only protections you have from PvP against him right now is the fact that Torg is paying him literally the entire coin that would be earned from the next Beholder mission as his own payment, but he only gets it if he doesn't kill anyone on Aether or Redwall.
Oh, the forest is free game. The forest is free game.
No, even there, because it's not where, it's the people from there that he can't. Yeah, so he's really having to bide his time, but that's why he was telling you, once that contract's up, your head is mine.
I saw that.
Hey, Mountain. Funny mention shenanigans and tomfools. I just wanna flex this real quick. I don't show up to session today. I get promoted to captain of the guard. Mad flex.
Yeah.
I mean, unfortunately,
dude just can't stop winning.
Unfortunately, Daddy.
You know what I was
Daddy
thinking?
Sam bet me over his knee
Because I
today.
don't want to just kill people. I was thinking of, if you're okay with it, just taking an ear.
I can't raise my tie. It's okay. I have.
You have of them. You'll be fine.
Yeah, you have 2 of them.
I have 4 of them.
True, you have 4. Which one do you like the least?
You fucking bastard.
It doesn't matter. You just use an ear. No, I've
been
wandering around. But if you take a cat ear, it'll be a lot more sensitive.
Mm-hmm. It'll also be a lot more obvious.
I gotta text the DM about it.
More body work for me, yay!
God. Actually, you know, it'd be really fucked up. He takes the tail and he like ties it to his belt. And then we add it to the model.
Your sense of gravity gets fucked without a tail.
I'm going everywhere. I'm just like,
I was so fucking pissed that I wasn't here today. Sam really said, "Hey, bend over for me, bitch," and I was like, "God fucking damn it!"
All right.
I'm so mad.
We can. We'll talk more out of character about this.
Government man.
Yeah, but I have to do DM shit in there.
you don't do DM shit.
Where are you? Where are you?
I bet he's still streaming too. Me bitching about the bird. We love to hear it.
Brother, don't do this. It's fine.
It's cute and it's tiny. I must squish it.
Daddy Sam.
No, bro.
Do it.
Yeah.
You're working today.
Watch your mouth, man.
Beaming
I don't know if
Tiny people.
I don't know if Zhang has told you for the mission that you are the module.
Yes.
Oh yeah, forget.
I'm not going as a player, but
Okay.
I asked if he's okay with it, but I should ask if you're okay with it going to be a photographer.
Yeah, that's
Get
fine.
pictures of everything.
Solid. Okay, cool.
Yeah, my sister.
That then.
Yeah. Do you guys still live in the same place? Like, if I asked you
Oh,
to go
no.
punch you, could they
No,
do
no,
it?
it's adoptive.
You have no
Oh.
I joined.
What the fuck is that?
So
I'm
that
kidding.
started at a roleplay
How did
that
you
died
adopt a
called
bird
Celestial.
legally?
I don't know if anyone's told you this or not me.
What do I get with the
Celestial,
vibe?
it was a GM at you.
Mike's doing good. Nice.
How far on this bridge one is
Remote rummaging.
Well, I mean, softer.
Special.
We can take your heart and put it in them.
We're doing. I'm doing an organ donor program.
I don't think my heart would be fit for a small person because I am
See,
a giant and my heart is
That's
bigger
the
than
way.
mine.
If it's another giant.
Giant hearts can be made. Giant hearts are actually very explicitly used in an alchemical recipe that I know for enlargement, which can be extremely useful in small quantities during third.
It will save someone.
What happened? I fell.
I mean, it doesn't just have to be a heart. It could be
Using
a lung.
potions.
Give someone like really big stamina.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
should
I know.
save lives.
I'm just pulling your strings.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you this. Here's how it works. I'll give you
Distortion is China. No. Oh, the cat. Silver glove.
Yeah, I think so.
Hey, I don't need to stand behind this counter no more. If you're gonna
Met
stay
some
back
old
there,
friends.
I don't know.
That's again a lot of new people.
I think they're very.
Now, everything okay?
No issue.
Okay. Just thought I would let you know. Earlier today, I basically got kind of a threat warning that there are etheric pirates that might be hanging around because our harbor's gotten big enough now that they might threaten to sabotage it. Basically, one of theirs came to be like, "Oh yeah, no, we can offer you protection for 5,000 gold a week."
What should the sound be that that should be? Sounds.
Boy, wait, something's happening. Oh no.
I said, I'll think on that. And then I walked away.
Might actually do some good then. Yeah, spelling.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Would you mind standing 2 paces to your left?
Okay.
I need to adjust the ley line that's under your feet.
Oh, sorry. I might have been messing with that.
Yes, that one connects over. And that one connects, according to the old schematic, next to this node here. Oh. Ah. Good evening, son.
How are you?
Busy, as to put it, is the understatement of the century, I believe. I've been having to...
Everything's definitely changed. Is that your doing?
Partially, but it's the majority of the work of the Aetherites after the death of the Behir. All of the mana they've been gathering hasn't been siphoned away this time. As we've hit a threshold. Yes, it seems we've hit a threshold, and a lot of the island returned at once, and during the upheaval, things had to be moved around, but it gave us the opportunity to finally do some repairs and upgrades and such.
Also, some old buildings came back.
Yes, I had to rip the Healers Guild out of the ground and move it over there.
Yeah, I saw that. I was wondering why there were cracks around the bottom of it. I thought that it was just
an
launched.
ingenious move. I'll be honest. I think it's kind of better right there.
Yes, there was a bunch of zoning requests and changes people have been requesting over a long period of time.
It was a strange encounter.
Yes. That being said,
Whoa! Oh, there they are again.
Hi.
Anyway, we were asking Sir Califax obviously about the new renovations. You said he had a hand in it, building at least the Healers Guild and having several input on the others.
Perhaps we could ask him about the strange door with the mind.
Mystical circles?
Oh,
the mind, disorder, soul,
the arcane lock that me, Sulfur, and Tempest set up. Yes.
Arcane lock.
Okay, so that wasn't just something that everybody found under the ground and...
No, that room is directly labeled in the old schematics. However, there were notes from the old magistrate, Morgan Le Fay, that things such as that should only be interacted with or controlled by the person who oversees the island.
Got it.
To put it delicately, the island is... Yes, the island is capable of moving, and what is in that room is supposedly the mechanisms through which it is achieved. However, we are currently still trying to figure head from tails from the entire contraption. So, currently...
Moving the entire island does seem rather risky.
Apparently, it's... over 700 years ago, it was semi-common for the island to move around the Aetheric Sea. It's not done such in over 700 years. Or not 7,000. In over 700 years, it's done no such thing. So we're not even currently sure if the island is capable of such anymore.
You know,
It's,
it may not have seemed like much time. I think basically, but only a
few
months
months.
ago that I had, for me at least, since I first came in.
Yes, it's been.
To try and restore the Aetherite. I spent no time yelling, and I spent everything I had. Now the opportunity to move is. I'll admit, I don't know how to react to that.
Well, we're finally getting things back. We're getting things off the ground, and the island is recovering. As I'm sure, no doubt, you've seen, the island has shifted, and it's only going to keep growing from here.
Oh my. Oh.
Well, the old boundaries of the island used to be marked by those grand pillars out in the distance, so that's theoretically the maximum size.
Yeah, I recall.
I can only hope that we would ever achieve
all
that.
this stuff has been falling down and.
Yes.
Is that why I've seen several of those kind of rocks that obviously on pillars kind of floating about?
Yes, those are various parts of the old island. They don't have the associated lodestones anymore to latch onto, so they've been floating aimlessly. But if you notice out there and out by the farm, that rockside cliff, and out by the pond, 2 of the lodestones have returned, so we might see extensions to the island in those directions.
Interesting.
Oh.
Well, thank you, Master Califax.
Oh dear, I believe my ears have suddenly failed me. A moment.
Oh no.
He is old.
What happened to Califax?
Can you hear?
Oh, he's having hearing problems. Oh, I see.
You good?
His cataracts, right? Yeah.
He's actually gonna check with him.
There we go, I can hear again.
It is in the eyes.
Oh, good,
I
good.
was
A hex was being cast on your ears. I decided to.
Ah, I see.
Thank you. It's all apparently playing pranks or something.
Sounds like software.
I'm getting a lot better at devouring magic.
Very good. Please don't.
What?
Please don't devour too much of the magic on the island. We only just got it floating. Speaking of,
If you're not careful, he'll devour you.
I suppose there's one thing I should show.
I think about it.
There's one thing I should show the 4 of you, since I don't believe any of you have been told about this. But if you do wish to contribute to the island from here on out, it used to be through this complex ritual that was really dangerous. The Aetherite crystal is the crystal has a propensity to try and drain as much mana as possible from each person, potentially even killing them. With the recent strengthening of the ley lines and the ability to attach more complex magical apparatus to them, there have been a set of secondary altars set up through which anyone who wishes to... Yes, that's what these are. These are secondary altars where...
Smaller crystals were.
Yes, these are safer ways to give mana to the crystal, or items or artifacts or what have you. Simply place an item onto the basin, and it will be stored inside the crystal.
I'm unsure if any of us really possess the means to assist.
Well, it's a rather simple process.
I kind of do.
Yes, we made it rather very easy.
You shit it out.
Pardon me?
We're just having a question of what are these new crystals?
Secondary altars. These are a method for which people who wish to contribute mana and objects to the island can simply do so without risking their life anymore.
I see.
Yes. So it's rather simple.
Without it draining me dry.
So these are mana storage crystals. These have a limited capacity. They hold about 2/3 of a soul's worth of mana, and they don't drain it; they store it. So what can be done is take a simple ring of featherfall, for example, place it underneath the crystal, activate the ritual by placing your palms on it, sacrificing the item. It is stored into the crystal, and then at the end of the day, I check each of these altars and then perform the ritual to take whatever is in there and move it into the crystal.
Very interesting.
Yes, much safer, much less risky, much less dangerous. Also less likely to kill
Does it have
people.
to be a magic item, or can it just be
You can put your own
Yes.
mana in. In that case, you would simply place your own hand into the basin of the altar and activate the ritual or the runes on the edge with your other hand. Just be careful you don't place it under the point. You don't have to put it in the center. You could just set it.
Very interesting way of
Yes.
understanding gravity.
These have a limited storage capacity, however. So once they hit that maximum, they'll simply be unable to accept more. So don't try to force it. Just let it take what it can hold. And if one of these is full, you can simply move to a different one and continue there.
I see.
Nice. Rather simple. I tried to make sure it was designed as safely and easily as possible.
Easiest way I can explain it with the water analogy there.
Very selective and not making much sense.
Simply a better way to do what needs to be done, as it were.
Existing there.
Oh, also the discordant tree has grown. If you would like to see that.
The discordant tree.
Disorder?
Yes. I believe it used to be by where you and Miss Amity used to live before that building got taken over by the Rangers Guild and then it's subsequently blown up.
Didn't know there was a tree for that. Sure.
Yes.
I would hate to think that was maybe left by my own mark, but
like a bigger funnel.
I only merely really knew my affinity.
doesn't change anything.
Well,
Rarely knew how to even handle it.
It used to be a general negative energy tree. There was no real affinity to it.
To explain without showing what I mean.
Wait, hold on. Do any of you know what magnets are? Is it kind of like that? You know, there's like an opposite like magnet, and then it kind of pushes away.
Oh, though.
And then there's like another magnet on the other end.
Curious.
Yes, I have a feeling that the person that was resting in this area, their presence, for as long as they were there, had a bit of effect on the nature in the area.
Did not know that.
Yes, well, the old Archmage of Nature, whether or not they are still with you, wherever they are hiding, they seem to have left their mark on the island.
That much is clear.
But yes. The discordant tree has grown to be a bit more specifically chaotic now, instead of just general negative energies. Even put out some throw pillows, because why not?
I had no idea this was actually discordant.
It used to be general negative energies, but now it's chaotic energies specifically. Still not fully it's still not fully delineated to the chaos affinity, but it's certainly almost there. Yes.
Hi there.
Interesting.
They're still figuring out trying to explain what happens with, I think, what's his name again? Andre?
As far as I'm aware, it's a mana siphon, and I just leave it as that, simple as that.
That makes more sense. Yeah. It's a siphon.
But yes. Honestly, I figured you knew all about it, considering your affinity and how close you used to live to the thing.
It got blown up.
I don't know. I would feel a sense of respite, obviously, when I would come to it. I merely just thought that was just given where I was. I never thought too heavily on any of it.
it's certainly going to be a bit more busy around here, especially once the two lodestones start pulling in more of the island back from the,
Wait, lodestone?
Yes,
So it's coming like towards us?
no, those are going to remain out there, I believe, or they might come a little closer.
Oh.
But effectively, over time, those areas should be growing of their own and bridged to the main island.
We're actually having more land here?
This island used to be as wide as the pillars.
Oh, right. That's actually good news.
Slow going, but with the crystal all but repaired, there's really no concern of the island falling out of the sky anymore.
Well, that's good to hear. I remember it was like a whole thing.
Yes. Seems your friends got left behind.
They were still debating with whatever the hell it was. I decided to make the way of myself here. So wait, those are chaos crystals?
Natural chaos crystals. Some of the rarest material. Yes.
We only make artificials one back at home, but
Don't harvest them. We don't know if they're going to, if they regrow.
I'm not going to, don't worry. Well, I'm curious. Okay, never mind. I'm actually kind of curious now, but I will not touch anything without permission. I will not touch anything without your permission, Califax. Trust me.
You better not.
Did those two really just walk off?
I think they did.
Here.
No, they're coming. Wait, are they? Are they? It's hard to see through the trees. Yeah, they're making their way over. You fool.
Right, because I was... Okay, no, they are. Because I was tempted. Do you want me to mess with them a bit?
No. Gods, no.
Alright.
Stop being a fool.
I suppose that's an entirely different circumstance altogether. That's basically you are reaching a cap as to how much you can physically take into your body before exploding.
Are they still on this?
It's hard to explain, apparently.
He doesn't make any sense.
He's a mana siphon.
Yes. But how does he turn it off? Because he's saying he's going to put some into something, but then continue to take. That doesn't make any sense.
I'm not gonna be a part of this. I'm just gonna sit on this.
Bigger siphon.
That is the worst possible way you could go about doing it.
Well, that's how I've been doing it. Whenever I have too much magical energy stored in my body,
exactly,
something else becomes a siphon to take from me.
He's just continuing the chain.
To my knowledge, magical objects do not just suddenly absorb mana. Correct?
Well, the crystal does, but that's a rather unique situation. Magical items that are made properly do not. Unless he's purposely making an item.
To my understanding, you had to supply mana.
Yes,
to charge it up. Like you would, well, like the example we were giving before, where you pour water on some, yes. You have some water to get something started.
The difference is between that example is ambiently over time water would fill that jug over a process that is so long and slow most mortals won't live to see it. But magic will fill voids where it can find them. The severity of the void will determine the speed at which it is filled. Nature abhors a void, and through processes of mana diffusal, mana will diffuse into these gaps, as it were. He is
so
probably...
then it will never reach anything greater than the ambient amount of mana within the
Yes.
immediate environment, which frankly isn't much, is it? At least in most places. In a place
in
like this
most
where
places.
magic, out the ass. No offense.
In some places, there will be no diffusal at all, and in others, even walking into an area in a condition such as he would immediately be barraged by all the mana in the area at once. It's a sliding scale of how much ambient magic is in the area. On Aether, the way I would recommend you stop siphoning magic from everything around you is just have a recurrent spell that pushes mana away from you. So any mana from the area... It would be an enchanted item. Effectively, the way it would work.
But he pulls from the enchanted.
Yes, and that pull will bring mana towards him to fuel the item. Once the item is full, it will push mana away for as long as it is charged. It's not a permanent solution, but it is a temporary way to alleviate the condition.
But how does it...
Remember, mana diffusal. It is heading towards the void of the greater void, and is being caught by the artifact.
Well, yes, but you are saying you have to charge up this magical object.
It would
in order to get it to expel its own mana.
Yes. Effectively, what would need to be done...
But he cannot...
Reaching neutral.
Effectively fill it. He would never reach neutral at that point.
You would have to make a one-way magical valve.
That's it. Oh. I've never heard of such a thing.
It's bordering on Magitech. It would require the use of a series of crystals at the very least.
That is a word.
You see the weird... You see the weird shit that he's wielding? That's like weirdly bright to you in terms of magic?
I don't know about weird, but...
It's mysticism combined with technology. Machines.
Give me a moment.
There's basically...
Kelly's construct is Magitech in its expanded terms.
Apparently she made that in, like, what? 3 days, apparently? I'm
No, she's been building it for months.
Yep.
Why did she say 3 days?
She finished it in 3 days.
3 days to finalize.
Yeah, it took 3 days to finalize and assemble it. But she's been building it in pieces for months now. Effectively, a combination of mana crystals, latent mana storage, and whatever strange technology they use to control magic without actually using it from their own bodies. Magitech is a method for which the mundane and mystically and magically inept, or in our case, magically void, could potentially use magic. It's rather expensive, and even I'm not quite aware of how all of it works.
That was a lot of words that I barely understand that you've thrown at me. I'm quite sorry, I don't understand most of that.
Let me try to break it down a little more.
Regardless, well, what I do not understand is how he would be able to expel more than he is actively taking in.
He would have to head
need
to
something that has a greater amount of ability to siphon than he does, which, quite frankly, is already... I've seen him do some crazy shit with it.
My hypothesis, and it would require testing, is that if he were to hold something that is empty, that was not able to release magic, effectively a magic trap, as it were, it would fill ambiently as he held it, as mana was being siphoned towards him and being caught in the trap. The trick is then making a trap strong enough that he can't siphon from it. then you would
disconnect me.
You would disconnect him or build some sort of magical mechanism that it would have to be self-contained, that once the trap was full, it would automatically start expelling and pushing magic away from him. The duration of which he wouldn't be absorbing any magic other than what was in the trap.
I'm not able to turn it off for myself. I'm able to turn it off for other things by moving away from it.
Yes, basically countering the suction of the void
out of the cup.
It's more so, it would be closer to combating the suction by pushing enough magic out from his general area that it would hopefully reach a neutral. It's just a matter of how much you could get and how long it would last.
I'm not sitting on a ley line, am I?
You're sitting on several.
I suppose what I'm mildly confused by, I suppose
Alright.
perhaps I am imagining him as something like a cup, empty. You take a bowl or perhaps a barrel that's full of water. You stick it in the water, and that cup will begin to fill until it is full, and it reaches the same amount of ambient mana as the rest. My understanding is that he would eventually reach that state of equilibrium, possibly surpass it, and then begin to break down. He's a very bad cup.
It would be more apt to look at it as two different densities of the same fluid.
Densities of the same fluid, okay.
Imagine magic as a lake. Then that is the ambient magic in an area. The water is everywhere and there's no way to get away from it. And there's no difference between where it is and where it isn't. It's
a big lake.
He's effectively an air bubble. There is pressure on all sides trying to collapse the bubble. Fill the void. In this scenario, water is constantly making its way in and being turned into air, as it were. So it's not a great example, but it's a similar of forces. The magic is trying to collapse inward, trying to fill what is pressing outwards. In that way, he acts as a siphon or a void that the magic is trying to fill. Any magic that reaches the surface of the bubble is turned into the interior of the bubble. What we're doing is adding something around or near the bubble that the water trying to press into gets caught in, like a sponge. The trick is making sure that the back of the sponge that's touching him doesn't also get turned into the inside of the bubble. So
Still struggling to understand this analogy.
I know, it's a metaphysical force, so there's no physicality to it. Vectors and directions have no meaning to magic. Outside of spell casting. And in his case, he's not a spell. So these
It's my
forces...
understanding it was that things like crystals and such form in areas of high concentration and
Yes.
whatnot. You have ley lines. It travels like a fluid almost.
It
from areas
spread-
of high pressure to low. That was
Yeah.
all, like that is quite literally as much as I understand.
Yes. However, areas of high and low concentration do not have to be along physical vectors. They can be interplanar as well.
I'm not even talking about planes here. Is he absorbing mana from other planes as well? Just by standing here?
Technically, all magic that he is absorbing is sourced directly from the elemental plane of soul. All magic comes from there. That is the base of... On the lowest level, that is the foundation of this side of the coin. Is where magic is, as it were. The elemental plane of soul reaches into all other planes here, and that is how magic travels. Through the web, the weave. The weave spreads where there is room to spread. That room is, that area it can spread to is normally the path of least resistance. This least resistance is from high to low. He is now a low point from all planes, so whenever he passes by a ley line, he is siphoning magic technically from all planes, all at once, but he is one person and it is negligible on a grand scheme. So there is no direction he's not pulling from. He is also, so if he holds something, it is also going to catch mana from all directions.
So he's catching mana from all directions, but you are also saying that it does not have a vector, does not have a direction. I'm very confused, Mr. Califax.
Once you get to a point where there is a point when omnidirectional siphoning is equivalent to not siphoning from any direction. It is simply encountering him and then ceasing to exist, as it were.
It did, but then how is he expelling it?
Direction.
He expels it through direction, because there is no direction it comes from, and it comes from all direction. Omnidirectional is converted along a vector. Once it is put along a vector, it collapses all other vectors, and there is now an input and an output. Once intent is implied, or once the intent is applied, magic picks a vector.
How to put this simply? Perhaps I am putting my own knowledge of magic in its limited form elsewhere. It is a precious resource.
Yes, that I am aware.
That there is
a finite amount.
Yes, a finite amount that can be then expended, converted, if you will, into some other force or some other form of mechanical nature. If we are to take that limited amount and use it to power something, whether it be a spell or a magical, whatever your magical gizmos are, he takes that just passively.
We all do.
We do.
So, in every person on the etheric plane, there is a set of conduits. The conduits are the way the body pushes mana in and out of our bodies. Like
so he's
him,
just overreactive.
Effectively, his body siphons all mana to sustain it. Effectively, the amount of... Let me try to think of an appropriate... allegory. Yeah,
that's a lot of more questions.
I think I have.
It also just brings up a very.
I think I have an example that would work. The amount of magic that a person needs to sustain their body is like the amount of fuel a candle needs in its wick to continue burning. The body collects this wax, this mana, from the environment. When it has too much, it will push it out. His body has, for whatever reason, his conduits endlessly pull in. And the only way his body can keep equilibrium is by burning it. It has to constantly burn mana to not overflow. So the only way to slow down the burning is for him to actively push mana out of his body to stop the siphon and to apply a vector, cast a spell, whatever, push the magic that he is taking to any other resource than keeping his body alive. Doing so actively threatens his life.
Oh, it is. I didn't even know there was one there.
So he should probably not be doing that, and if I ever catch him doing that...
Where did the other guy go?
Yes, but what he should be able to do,
We need you alive?
I don't see him.
Your girlfriend needs you alive. Please
but
don't
what he
kill
should
yourself
be
trying to
able to
power
do,
magical objects.
what he should be able to do is he should be able to, through some means, hold an artifact and have that charge because of how much mana his body is trying to pull in. It will catch it ambiently. And as long as he pushes a small amount back into it,
reach equilibrium with me.
Yes. However, once it reaches equilibrium with him, it will once it reaches equilibrium, it's no longer
Well,
pulling
you have
away
to
from
stop
him.
siphoning from it, which again brings up the question of how does he stop siphoning from something?
He then has to push mana out or find some way to seal his body off from magic. Again.
My
Problematic,
question would
not
be
easy.
then, how are you able to outmatch the rate at which your body is apparently naturally just pulling things out of things? Because I've seen you drain an entire person's shield and all of their magic within, what, seconds?
That's because I got very used to making that hole bigger or smaller, but I can't close it.
That is the missing piece. Got it.
I
Do
can't
you
turn
also
it
take
off.
from
I
people?
can
Do I
just
need to
make
be
it
careful? Because
smaller.
last I checked, I don't really have
You
a
have
lot
nothing
going
to take
on.
from.
Like a fucking...
What about Miss Kelly? Is Miss Kelly safe?
Excess.
Oh, it is like a valve.
To put it quite bluntly, any mage is capable of draining magic from anyone else, or putting magic into someone else. For him, since he's at a net negative at all times, and the most he can get is a near zero on neutral, he's not going to be very skilled at pushing magic into someone else. But it would be the same method.
You should never end up on the other side.
Oh.
Careful, because last I checked, I don't really have a lot going on. Vector.